I'm just gonna finish eating before we get into this because then I'm gonna have to go put my bowl away, so. Alright. Hello. Oh, I need to get the gameplay showing. It still has the display capture from last time. Um, I don't need that. We need this. There we go. I can't believe the volume's like that high. Normally when I play it's so much lower. Let me let's do that. I did add some redeems actually. I don't know exactly how blip works. I think I saw something that like viewers can add shit to. So I still need to do that. I still need to add stuff to it, and then I added like the hydrate and stuff. I should add like a snack one at some point, probably. But yeah. Uh, I suppose I just want to have YouTube open on this. Make sure OBS is going properly. And there we go. Just head right into it. It's been a little bit. trying to keep like a week. Like at least do one of these every week, because it's gonna take a long time. When we finally have all the armor we need, it's just, well, you know. This is other shit. Actually, well, what do we need to do right? Because we built our battle arena. I guess I could make it longer, because we'll need it longer eventually. And, actually, I want to see real quick if there's a mode. Will that? No, it just closes it whenever I... And then if I go full screen, it doesn't go... Well, actually, I think it's still... It doesn't go away whenever I click off the tab, but it does... You know... It doesn't stay. Which is the main, like, issue. I want it to... I want the music to stay. There's probably some way to do that, but... That'll be for... I'll have to find that out eventually, right? Oh. Let's head straight into it. I don't know. I don't know I have the bat as my main, like, weapon there. And it does good damage, but, like, I guess I'm not really using any of them, right? And this is... I mean... I'm confident that next time we, see King Slime, we're gonna be able to kill him. Because, like, we did good, right? We just have to circle around and, like, you know. Was that the... Yeah. Got murked. I want to keep some of the gravestones around just to be like, oh, it's been ages. Why is... I don't know. On YouTube's end, I see it super far behind. I'm sure it's fine. I guess for now, we'll probably just go straight down here and try and get some, oh, I could have just used the waypoint. But just go straight down here and try and get some, heart crystals. It's gonna be most of this, right? It's just gonna be grinding. I remember I accidentally ate the food before we ended last time. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to stay over there. It's a good grinding spot, but I don't really need to. Just because, well, it's that was for this armor, and now we have the full set, which gives us a lot of defense, which is good. Just like stand here so the door still closes, and Abigail can still, you know, get hits. That's the main thing. I want Abigail to still be able to hit the enemies because well, not that worth it if she can't. I know there's all the like rabbits and the gem creatures, but it's like you don't really need it. I'm really just hoping a mimic spawns, because mimic is like, you know, we're gonna get more stuff. If a mimic spawns, we'll get more equipment, which equipment's never bad. And then obviously I want a heart slime to spawn as well. Which actually, I should bring like gravestones down here. Here, I'll go. I hope that this is like close enough to the waypoint. It probably is. There's so much creatures. Yeah, because I have that one chest that's just been stocking up in gravestones for, you know, increasing enemy spawns. Yeah. Because enemy spawns are obviously helpful. Especially when we're trying to farm for stuff. There we go. And now we just wait here. So that's mainly gonna be most of the time, just because, well, you know. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't have the Twitch stream manager open on my phone, so I was doing that. I kind of forgot to do it. Thought the door was closed though. Nah. Whatever, it's another gravestone. Spiffo can wait up there. Can they open doors or? I don't know. Can I go into the right? There we go. Yeah. Then, like, the two things that we need, it's gonna take a while for them to spawn. I mean, we don't really. The heart slime we do need, because, I mean, we only have one extra heart. But the mimics is just more convenient, because then we can take off the counterweights, and we don't have to use the yo-yos as much. Actually, I think I'll break that there, because then I can... Do I still have... No, I sold it because it wasn't that great. I mean, we'll get one down here, I feel like. But, you know. Now we have a spot to put the yo-yo out of. May as well just make another one. Do I not have... Does it need to be with a chair? Maybe I just need more string. It's not like I have that much. I'll just... I'm gonna get the bats off me. That made me feral. Which is just inconvenient because it hits you with a bunch of status effects. There we go. I feel like that one it just hit me with for a second where I can't attack. That's, as you'd imagine, pretty inconvenient. A superior one. I think the last one we got was just a basic one. But yeah, the counterweights are good, it's just, this can hit like twice, and then it stops and get hit with darkness for a little bit. Let me just grab all that money. It's also a pretty good farm. I mean, how much money do we have? 21 gold. That's pretty good. And with the hook, so we can get a better grappling hook later. And just hit these. It's gonna let me do a little extra damage, hopefully. I mean, it will take care of things a little faster. It just does so... It has so little hit points that it can do. Like, it can only hit so much, because it's a wooden yo-yo. Which I want one of the creatures down here to drop the yo-yo. Because I can get a pretty good one, especially for where I am, but that's just off the drop chance. So, you know, It might be a while till we get it. That's a night vision helmet. Why'd that stay open? What? What? Hey, don't like that. Improves vision. I mean, that's something. It's one less defense. But the set bonus that I have right now is really good. Because the immunity to knockback is nice. I will admit. Another hook. Still gonna... I mean, I can probably make a grappling hook. Because I have a decent amount of gems. I don't know how much I need. Because I'm not usually the one to make it. Usually I just get the hook, and by the time I get the hook, I have more than enough gems to actually make a good grappling hook. But the best ones are like... I think diamond is one of the best ones. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't... Usually I don't focus on getting them. Usually it's just like, hey, I'll get a hook, and then that's good. That's about it. You know, I guess I should probably focus it a little more on stuff, because, well, I may as well. I'm just hoping that guy drops the yo-yo, would be nice. Anything would be better than this wooden one. I really don't want it to... I really don't want him to just jump off the map like usual. And then it's the granite golem. It's gonna get hit. It's gonna take so long to kill just because it keeps going in its defensive stance. There's two of them now, too. It's annoying. Come on. And Abigail really only hits them if she's outside. So I have to re-angle myself every once in a while. Come on. The yo-yo just goes away so quickly because of how little hits it can do. Another granite creature. There's all the bats flying around too. Well, just gotta hope for a heart slime. That's really it. Oh, actually doing some good damage now, because Abigail's hitting as well. That's one dead. And did another one go up? I didn't even notice. Alright. Oh, there's another one. I wonder what the drops even are. Like, I don't know if there's anything worth it from them. I'm just really hoping for the slime. Oh, that slime is a gold coin. So, that's good. It's always more money. This is a basic slime. Oh, hot plate. Hey. Yeah, hot plate. I always, like, think the T is somewhere else in the name. So it's like, you know? This is gonna be most of the gameplay today. Literally just waiting for stuff, and then hoping a boss spawns. Hopefully we feel an evil presence watching us. Or slime rain happens. Either way, like, we get to kill a boss. I should probably buy some grenades too. It'd be useful. Like grinding hole just... It gets hit like... It gets hit for so little damage and then shields. It's almost dead. Like, one more time it can shoot. Oh, no. Oh, well, it dropped the night vision helmet, which isn't that helpful. You already have one, after all. If it had a, like... Well, I mean, it's gear, never mind. If it was equipment, it feels like an equipment item, but... You know? Let me... Oh, I still have Spotify open. Let me... I'm also gonna refresh YouTube's tab just to make it hopefully accurate. Yeah. Well, it's close enough. Close enough. I guess it could break the, like, other stuff. It's just like, I may as well keep them. I can get more gear, I can get more stuff to sell, which is nice. Oh. Because, like, you know, I could break the marble, break the granite. It decrease the spawns of those biome enemies. It's just they give me good money anyway, so I may as well keep them, right? Because it's not like I don't need the money. Later on, I'll really need money. Because, you know, I'll be able to... If I can buy, you know, the mini shark eventually, then it'll be really nice. Obviously, we need a gun first. So we'll have to get a gun. And then we'll be... Okay, just jumped. And then we'll be able to, you know, get a gun, get the arms dealer, and then, you know, where does... That moves the yo-yo down. I really want the crustaceans to drop the yo-yo. That would be nice. It'd just be really convenient. And the shop could also spawn, like that would also be nice. It'd just be, you know, some extra. See if he has anything good. The yo-yo goes away so quickly. Come on. Yeah. And when you hit an enemy even faster. Oh, the bat's just flying around. Oh, come on. It was basically in range. The 200th cave bat. I have banners of the marble stuff over on the other bit. Come on. It's so close to dying. It's at 7 health. It's at 2 HP. Come on. things that I can sell, because I already have the full set. I really don't know what to talk about. This is... Oh, dear lord. How does that even happen? The bone pickaxe. Coolio. This pickaxe power much? I mean, it's like 20 better than ours. Yeah, I mean, it's a better pick. We have the mining pants already, right? Yeah, we just need the helmet. Which I can buy. Ugh. Come on. Right as I put the yo-yo out. So close to dying. It's both the granite enemies having ways to shield themselves. Oh, there's Tom. I look for Tom to get a bit closer. Unless he doesn't wanna. God, what do you have? I wanna buy stuff from you. Another counterweight. I mean, may as well get it. The radar isn't... You know what, sure. Let's say it's not really that worth it. Oh no, we didn't get any of the other banners. It's just the same as the other stuff. Like... Man. Tom. This is detects enemies around me. I'm just gonna break these. I may as well. I really don't need it. I'll just replace it later and farm for money. It's frustrating, you know? Because I have all these increased spawns, and it's also increasing spawns of that other enemy. It's increasing spawns for enemies I don't need, which is just inconvenient, really. Like, yeah, I can get those, I can sell the stuff. It's just... Is it that worth it? Not really. Because I can always just replace this stuff down. I have plenty. These are undead gladiators, and I can, like, throw these further than them. Come on, will it just, like, stop spawning? Traveling merchant arrived, which is good. We need to get more summon slots just so we can upgrade Abigail. Because she does very good support damage, but as an actual summon, she's not that great. She can be much better whenever I get the right stuff. Chain knife, cool. And it's broken, so it's like, wow. Why would you jump onto the spot that's actively being broken, dude? was gonna, like, place blocks so you could get back up here, but... I don't know, man. At least Spiffo can fly. There's all that stuff, but it's not like it goes away immediately. It takes a while to despawn, actually. The katana's really good. Life form analyzer. What would that be good for? Because I can... Normally I would get that for like, oh, I can see where the wizard is. Oh, I can see where the goblin tinker is. But like, I'm not gonna need that. Let's buy some sake. I'll get like 50. Alright. Now we have a good sword, which is not good. I'll just put those there for now. Just quick stack everything I can. Just head back down there. The main thing I dislike about it is like the turning. Like it doesn't stay whichever way you're facing. The katana, which is just inconvenient. Cause like it's a really good weapon. It's just, you know, a little inconvenient to use. Fucking skeletons, holy shit. Hey, can you throw like a grenade down here? No, okay. And that guy just jumped off, so... You know. Let's grab all this money here. It's a bit. And like, the katana is really good, it's just, it doesn't stay... It attacks whichever way you're facing, so like if I'm attacking this way, and then turn, it's also gonna turn. Whereas a lot of swords later are not gonna do that. I'm not really worried about losing a bunch of granite. I have a bunch. Alright. Now this should be a little easier to actually farm what we want, because there's gonna be less enemies in general spawning. Less enemies that we don't want spawning. And I have the katana, so I can just like stand here and swing. Luckily it's a omni-swing item, so I can just click and hold. I don't have to keep repeatedly clicking. Ancient gold helmet. Wow, I think we already have it. Oh, well, there's the yo-yo I wanted. Is this? It does so much more. 14 damage, 13% crit chance. It has a little less weaker knockback. And, you know, it has +5 extra crit chance, because, Zealous. And look how much further it can go compared to the other one. It's like, if I need to hit something up there, I can. Which is nice. And it doesn't go away so quickly. I'm still probably just gonna stick to using the other stuff, but it's nice to have. I need to get the yo-yo bag too, which I should hopefully have enough money for it whenever it comes back around. Oh, there's a nymph. Okay, it's not gonna be that worth it, but like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, we may as well just get the free money, right? I remember when back in the day I was like, holy shit, Nymph Manor is the rarest item. Because, like, look, we get the metal detector. Oh, wow, we can detect ore around us. We can detect all the ore around us in this barren wasteland. I guess it's not really a wasteland, but you know what I mean. It's like, we don't have anything. There's no ore to detect. What? Wait. Skeleton banner. These are just normal skeleton. Yeah. So I get the skeleton banner. Should have probably done that a while ago. What other banners I have? Because I already have the cave pet banner down. What else? We already have a black slime banner and a zombie and just cave pet. See, not much. Traveling merchant departed. No way. Might actually have to go sell some of this stuff in a bit. I didn't craft this, right? I already have one. That's why I also didn't, oh no, I grabbed the ones from down, yeah, I forgot. Those are the ones over on the other side. This is, I mean, if only we didn't have all the minus stats, because, like, it's a pretty decent weapon. A ranged melee weapon, which is nice. So we have a bunch of javelins, which is also pretty nice. Tried attacking with this even though I didn't have it. I can just poke stuff from down here. It's just one of these, you know? I'm just waiting for more heart slimes to spawn. The spawn rate is so low. I wanted to catch that. I should probably make more, like, grass, so then I can have more mushrooms spawning. I feel like that'd be good. Let's, like, organize my inventory a bit. Most of this stuff, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sell it whenever I get the chance. Well, actually, I can just go down here and grab whatever money. Damn it. Let me grab all that. And then, well, there's a mimic. But let me sell you a bunch of stuff, because I don't need it. Sell. I might as well just sell this. I have a better one. Keep all the ore. I already have mining pants. Yeah. I guess I'll keep that. Let's organize this. Have all the ore over there. Yeah. has so much health. And I really don't wanna... I don't wanna lose the opportunity for equipment. Abigail, I need it to, like, jump on top of the house, please. There we go. I just really don't want to lose the chance of killing a mimic because equipment is nice to have, especially when I get good gear. Let's see. Such a strange spot for it to spawn on top of the house. And it's almost dead. Just a little more. A 250 cave pack. Depth meter. Come on. A band of regen. Do I already have? I do. Lucky band of regen. Spiked band of regen. The crit chance is nice, but more base damage should probably be a little nicer. Cause, I mean, I'll keep both, and then, like, if I end up going into range, I'll mix it up a little more and have more crit strike, but, you know? You can see how far down we are because we have the depth meter. Just angry, it's extra damage, which is nice. I realize only one of the, only one of those are actually working. It's movement speed, nothing on it. Because I need the yo-yo bag, I think. Might as well take the depth meter and put it on, because extra damage, right? What was it, 3%? Yeah. So much of this is just gonna be waiting, though. That's really just this game mode. It's... wait. Wait till stuff happen. And whenever we fight the Eye of Cthulhu, that's gonna be... like, yeah. Actually, I want to see... yeah, pauses. Eye of Cthulhu... spawn rate. Let's see. Feel an evil presence watching you. But what's the actual chance? If Cthulhu can be summoned manually using a suspicious looking eye at night. Also has that'd be why. Has a 1 in 3% chance of spawning automatically each night if the following conditions apply. The Cthulhu has not yet been defeated. The player has at least 200 maximum health and more than 10 defense, and at least 4 town NPCs, including the traveling merchant and town pets present in the world. If spawning this way, you'll see a status message. You feel an evil presence watching you. So, it's gonna take a little bit, because we need health. We need more heart slimes to spawn. We're at 220, so we need 6 more? 20 per. So we need... No, we need 4 more. I'm stupid. Because we need 200 HP. So we need to kill 4 more heart slimes. We get 200 HP, and then yeah, Cthulhu can naturally spawn. We can also have the King Slime spawn randomly with Slime Rain. What are the chances of Slime Rain? What are the chances of Slime Rain? Terraria Wiki. Slime Rain is a minor event that occurs, consists of green, blue, cloud, and purple slimes, or rarely pinky. During the event, all slimes spawn will exhibit hostile behavior towards the player, unlike natural slimes. Some also appear falling in the background. Defeating the 150 slimes during the event will cause the King Slime. If he's been defeated previously, he will spawn after 75. Slime Rain always occurs randomly. Signaling message, slimes falling from the sky, normally lasts 9 minutes. 9 to 15 minutes. That will end immediately when the Slime King is defeated. Slime Rain will not end if the player leaves the world. Status. Slime is stopped falling from the sky. In multiplayer, Slime Rain will always last for 15 minutes. In single player, it can last from 9 to 15 minutes. In order for a natural Slime Rain to occur, the criteria must be met. Slime Rain can also be initiated manually by shimmering a slime crown. At least one player in the world has more than 140 max health and more defense. In expert mode, Slime Rain can occur before meeting these criteria, albeit with significantly decreased chance. Yeah, I was a little confused. Because why would that show up? Why would it show up if only after 140 max HP? If you need, yeah. But it just needs to be if you're in expert mode, it can just spawn, I guess. That's neat. Well, once we get 140 health, the King Slime will have a higher chance of spawning. And then we also need to wait a while longer till the Eye of Cthulhu can spawn. Because, I need 200 max HP and I'm at 120. So we need to wait till at least then. We haven't seen a single heart slime today. That rat could have... Oh, it did get inside. It's just the counterweight killed it. Yeah, makes sense. Come on. Let's grab all this money. Oh, you're here. Hi, Tom. Welcome back. No yo-yo bag. Thanks anyway. I think I'm gonna spread out these graves a little more so I can... Oh, it's nighttime. So I can walk around a little further. Because if I go over here, it's not a graveyard biome anymore. Some here, some there. Just gonna spread all these out a little more. There's one over here. Does this make the whole platform count? I feel like this one be moved. There's a mimic. Alright. I'm feral. Hey, get in here. Confusion, which doesn't really matter since I'm standing still anyway. Can't attack. Now that is, or is that the can't attack or is that no mana? No. Darkness. Panic. What does this do? Physical abilities are weakened. The damage is less, but we're not doing much damage to it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A magic mirror, that's obviously I could get something else, like anything else would be better. Even like equipment I already have, because then I can, I'm so slow, because then I can you know, have a chance of a different modifier, which is always nice. I guess we have 2 magic mirrors. I can't even do anything with it, right? I can. I know I can make the what is it? The ball, the orb. But that doesn't really matter on this because, well, it's to spectate other players, and well, there's no other players. I mean, I could still make it, see if like Herobrine's in the world, but I doubt it. Let's organize this a little more. Probably gonna have to sell some stuff in a bit. Stuff still do so much damage. Hello again. Victor? I already have a blue counterweight, so it's not that. Nothing that, actually, what do you have? As much as you think I belong here, I really don't. Yeah, nothing really. So just walk over here for a bit. Actually, I'll just stop by the house. I need to dump out some stuff. Have more space in my inventory. Actually, guide. What can I do with what can I do with this? Make the scrying orb and the cell phone, but like, scrying orb, which lets you see through the eyes of other players, which I'd be concerned if it let me see other players while in a single player, cause well you know, it's a single player. I'd hope there's no one else, but you never know, I suppose. Let me just put it, because how much bait power does this have? 22, which is, you already have one. Let me organize these by the lowest to greatest. 25, 20, 25. Why didn't that quick stack? Yes, that should be in ascending order. Yeah, if I sort it, will it? Oh. If I sort it, it goes in descending order, which is fine, I guess. Oh, damn. Let's see. Do I have anything that can be, that's a material that I can put in here? It'd be good to put it out. The flamerang or the tremerang. 3 boomerangs are better than 1. It's true, but the flamerang. How do do I even get this? I need the enchanted boomerang, which I have. The shroomerang, and the ice boomerang. I could probably make those. Well, I can probably make every boomerang, because I know you can make that as well. Any other material? Cheek, which that's for a while. Let's see. It's regrow. Recall potion can be. Oh, the return. Yeah, makes sense. This I can't get for a while. I don't. I mean, I guess I could fish in hell. I could get an infinite lava bucket. Also, if I got lava, I could just make a lava pool. It's the same with water. If I got some water, I could have some infinite, you know, an infinite pool. That's not the, oh, meteorite. Can I, like, no, I was gonna see if I could see what I can make with a wooden boomerang. Slime crown, which would be nice, but I need an altar to do it. It's going well, just, you know, I'm just a vibe. Ah, you're good, you're good. Sometimes it's just strange. Right now it's just like, yeah, I just have to wait. So much is just waiting for stuff to happen. Which hook can I make? Where did the hooks quick stack to also? Cause who knows? Yeah, a lot of it's just, oh well, rain. That's nice. Where are the hooks? I don't still have them on. Actually, I'm not quite sure how this works. Do I need to, like... Let me actually... Let me see. How to get water from cloud Terraria? Because I'm not sure exactly how it works. Should be able to collect one or a few. Put onto the ground, some of that. That's true, that's true. Get something like that. Hmm. Okay. No, that's Fandom Wiki. Water. Water on the Terraria Wiki. Interacting with water. Let's see. Well, it says I can just throw down a water bucket. So I guess I'll throw down a bucket during the rain. So I guess I'll do that. I just need to make a bucket. plenty of lead and iron. And I should be able to craft from chests. Let's make a few. Apparently, I should be able to just do. Oh, yeah, cool. That was a lot faster than I thought. And, oh, actually, this is just. I can keep breaking these till I. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Worthy Abigail's Flower. Plus damage, 17% damage. But also plus 8 armor penetration. Okay, that's a lot better than, a lot faster than I thought. And now, since we have, water, you might think, oh, I'm gonna have to keep doing that to, like, get more water. However, the reason I have this little lip here is because if Spiffo wanted to get out of the way, if you do this, it'll bug out, and it'll give you enough water to collect. I should probably find out how big a pool of water needs to be for fishing. How big does a water pool need to be, Terraria? 15 by 20 works. 15. Oh yeah, 300. It needs 300 blocks, so 15 by 20 is good. Yeah. And how big is this? This is 15, well 16 that, but 15 by, needs to be longer. There we go. Get some more dirt. Probably have some more. Okay, infinite water, and now we can fish, which is gonna be so much. I mean, it's not like majorly more entertaining than like sitting there and waiting for stuff to spawn, but we get to fish, which we can get crates, which we can get more loot, which I'm gonna make multiple spots to fish at, because you know there's cave fish, there's a bunch of stuff. So currently it's 14, 15, well, not count the block I'm on, because that was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll place it a little extra just to be, yeah, so that's 21. Okay, so the inside's 22 by 15? I may as well just make it 20 by 15. So 20 would be that block there. So if I do this, the inside should be 20 by 15. That should be good. And now fishing, which is always fun. It's just, we have to wait for stuff to actually, well, first we have to fill this thing. Just make sure this is 15, right? Yeah. I'm gonna make it just, yeah, I'm gonna make it a little deeper and wider, just cause why not? It doesn't hurt. Sure, it'll take a little more time to fill up, but just to be safe, you know? The wiki does say 300 blocks, but I'm just gonna get rid of that. This will leave plenty of space. It does say it needs to have 300 blocks of water, which 20 by 15, yeah. But, you know, does, yeah. Which is why I'll have to, like, make one in the cave, make one in the ocean, stuff like that. Actually, I'm curious. Could I have done this, like, ages ago? I see. It doesn't have to be raining, it can just... You can do it with the rain cloud block, which makes sense. But I didn't think about that. This is gonna be... See, that's why I have multiple. Just in case it doesn't let me grab it. Because sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that's unlucky. I don't know what the actual method to this is. To get it to work? Okay, I'm just gonna, like... This should give me more water. That's, Okay, even later, we're gonna have to make a water fishing rod. Or a lava fishing rod, not a water fishing. It's easier to use... So the lava fishing rod that you can actually get from the angler, you have to do angler quests for, and you have a chance of getting it. The easier way to do it is just to use bait till you keep getting crates, and then you can get a, what is it? A lava hook equipable, which allows you to fish in lava. It just sucks because fishing in lava takes so much longer. Let's keep doing that. Okay. I get so worried because, it's, yep. But now that we know that that works, I didn't know that was a thing, that you could just, like, use the rain cloud to do it. Raincoat zombies. Not just zombie. There goes, trying to get me. That means I probably could have been fishing from like ages ago. I've just been waiting for it to rain, which is And who knows, it could have rained a few times by now. Just since, like... I don't know, it's... Yeah... I've been down in the caves so much. Oh. Didn't mean to place a dirt block there. Okay, this also works on lava. You can just, like... True. I need a Wisho's fishing hat. I'm gonna, like... Unless the rope counts as a wall. I'm trying to say it might count as a wall block. Just fill it with water. Come on. There we go. I want to get one of those shirts that say, this dude needs a beer. I feel like that'd be silly. This is one of those, you know? Just thought about a blood moon would be nice. I want a bunch of those goofy shirts. I want, like, I paused my game to be here. I want one of those as well. I feel like that'd be silly. Not mean to... You know, actually, just thought about this as well. Let's say... Oh, now we have 2 buckets. Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about losing a water bucket. If, like... Because then if it happens, I can always just put it between those two and get 2 buckets back. Use 1 bucket to get 2 buckets. It's very useful. Like, oh no, I can't grab that. Use 1 bucket and just do that. Yeah, it'd be nice. Just double the money. I guess there are casinos, but you have a chance to make it much worse. It's not a surefire method, like duping water. But, you know. I need a... I watched the Uma movie yesterday. Because it was in some local theaters. Because, you know, I got the US release. I watched it with some friends, because, you know, obviously I've already seen it. It came out 2024. But, you know. Oh yeah, a lot of dupes happen with, like... You can make machines just auto-break stuff. And then it just... You know. That's how it works for most stuff. I remember some old multiplayer glitches where you would both grab something from a chest at the same time. But I need to post that. I just don't know which. I guess I'll just post it on my... I don't know. Yeah, luckily, whenever I did that, that was like way back in the day when I was playing local multiplayer. So that was a little easier to do. We could just have both controllers next to each other and then just like click them at the same time. But I imagine it would be really hard to do online. Cause, well, delay on mics and stuff. But with a local play, you can just both hit the controller, and you'll be good. The worst case is one person hits the controller for both of you. And then, you know, it works out. So, or that. May as well. Yeah, stuff like that would be... Yeah. Online is just, there's so much that I can imagine it could go wrong. I mean, at least you're not losing the item. I do remember that if you were holding an item, so like, let's say I was holding an item like this, when saving and exiting, it would delete the item. I remember that happening like very early into our runs, but luckily we didn't lose anything major. It would only be stuff like, oh, we lost a hammer or something, which luckily isn't anything too serious. Like, you can make it really easily. Chop down a tree, you can make a few. But, you know, still an interesting thing to find out. Because if it was on anything major, then that would have sucked. I wonder how long it's taken to fill this. There are actually, there are some items that, like, there's only one of in a world, and it's for, like, mods. Like, there's this one item, like, a blessing item, I think. I don't remember. I don't usually get it, because I usually play mage, or... like, I usually just play mage. And... it gives you, like, extra projectiles when you use your weapons, so usually we just give it to the melee, because then they have some form of a range to do. I did take it, like, once early on, because it's an equipment, so it'll take one of these slots. I remember taking it once early on, like, what was it, a true melee run, and then it's just, like, it wasn't that bad to take off, because, like, I'm doing true melee anyway, so I wasn't expecting to have any range. That was a while ago, though. I want to do another mage run, which I think, depending on what my friends choose next run we do, I'll probably do a mage class. I just like the grind for it better than melee. It's like equally. My friend is doing mage right now. I'm doing a run with my friends, and my friend's playing mage and I'm playing melee, which is a interesting swap. Neither of us are that used to the class. I haven't played melee all that much, even back on, like, Xbox. If I went onto my 360 and saw my profile, I'd have the spectral armor with the healing headgear, because, I mean, only 2 players healing's good. I believe my brother was playing melee. Well, I mean, there wasn't that much classes regardless. Okram was the final boss on it. So it's like, it's not much you can do. It's not like you can fight the pillars and max out your class. Now you can do that. Yeah, I don't believe I've updated that version. So I think I can still fight Okram on the Xbox 360, which is silly. It's so much brighter, like, it got bright so quick. It's so strange seeing the zombie sprite in the day. Because they don't burn or anything, they're just there. Look at that. It's much more of a pale green than I thought. I never realized. Guess you only really see it at night, but... yeah. Just vibing. No reason to kill it, I guess. That reminds me, I want to watch The Walking Dead. I want to, like, get more into watching some older movies, because there's so much movies I haven't seen that's, like series in general. There's so much series I haven't seen that's, like, such a common, like, thing that people have watched. Yeah. Yeah, a lot like Muscle Man. Like, I want to watch Lord of the Rings, you know, stuff like that, because I haven't seen it. It's like, I don't know, I feel like Lord of the Rings is one of those shows that everyone's watched. Or, well, movie series, I mean. And like, I want to watch it. Same with The Walking Dead. I want to watch that. I've watched a little bit, like on reruns and stuff. And I remember seeing my dad watch it every once in a while, but that was ages ago. And then of course there's the Telltale series, which I've seen. But it is cool because in it you can see one of the characters towards the beginning is actually in the show, which you can something he leaves the main cast for a little bit in the show, and then like, or it's like when they find him, and in the game he also leaves them for like a bit, which that's cool. It's cool that it's tied in. I don't know. I don't know. We can almost fish. I'm not sure we've been able to fish for a while, but I just want to make sure it's full properly. Yeah, I mean, it can't be that uncommon, right? I haven't, like, me myself too, I haven't seen, Back to the Future. I've only, like, of course I've seen in clips, like, I know what it is, but that's about it. I also haven't seen, Interstellar is something that, I want to watch. I'll probably end up watching it with a friend. Like, I've heard it's really good. I don't know why I haven't watched it. Most of the time whenever I want to watch a movie, I want to watch it with someone. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, there's so much movies that I want to watch, but yes, I've only seen the one with the Crystal Skull, actually, for Indiana Jones. Because I remember watching a movie rerun with my family, like, ages ago. This was like, I don't know, it was before streaming services became common, but when would this have been? I don't know. I remember just like, I remember wanting to watch it because a funny Indiana Jones Lego game. I remember playing that on like the Wii. I think it was the Wii. Because I had the Wii and the Xbox 360 for the longest time. And then I got the PS4 like super late. I got the PS4 like around the time the PS5 was announced. Just because like, yeah. I don't remember when I got it. I'd have to check like my earliest achievements. I remember it coming with Black Ops 3 though. Yeah. I only know the Lego Star Wars game, and there's like, or not Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana. Lego Star Wars 2. But that, and I remember this like skit because I used to watch a lot of stuff. I mean, Star Wars is one that I've seen. Same with Ghostbusters. Those I've seen, but they were like, I don't know. It was because I watched some of the. I watched what is it? It's the one that Kylo Ren is in. I watched that one in theaters and like wanted to catch up with the rest of the series. Just because like I wasn't all that interested in it. So you know, it just happened. Then eventually I watched that in theaters. I was like, yeah, might as well catch up. And then that's how it is. And then I have the original. Well, I own all the movies now, just because like, yeah, I may as well. That's like almost Oh, there we go. I'd say that's capped out. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see this wool. Oh, swole guy. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. That is Kylo Ren. Just silly. Actually, I'm gonna make a platform here. I guess I probably should have like built it down off platform, like whatever. You see, this might not make sense, but yeah, it's been ages. That's like dank meme times. I probably should have just built it off of that. I'll go like weakest to strongest. It might be actually, now you say it. It might be before E and like boy. But yeah, a little tip. When you're sitting down, it gives you plus 5% fishing power. So just a little bit of info. Okay, that was ages ago. I think that was around the time of like, I don't know, YouTuber remixes for songs. Like you'd have a Markiplier song made. So yeah. I don't know, like, because I don't keep up with you know, a lot of modern brain rot and stuff, but I have a younger brother which is mainly how I find out. And so like I don't know what it is, but I guess like the modern, like currently the main brain rot is fucking like it's old memes. It's shit like minion memes, yeah boy. E like I it's come full circle, I guess. Our brain rot is infecting like the newer stuff, and he's not even like that much younger than me. He's just more in touch with social media, which like yeah, it's fair. I probably should be a little more, but eh. I'll just get my info from like finding out from people. Like they'll tell me, oh yeah, this is a thing. It's like, oh cool. But yeah, it's so strange seeing like a resurgence of boy, and I wouldn't be surprised if shit like What Are Those comes back too, just cause like, yeah, that's how it is. I feel like my model isn't looking over at chat as much as like, I'm gonna recalibrate my model real quick. Let me just like, let me move my webcam up a little actually. Okay. Oh. Mostly brain out booth. Yeah. I mainly get it just because my friends are on TikTok a lot, and I use it just to like, I have a daily streak. I think it's like hit a year just a little bit ago. Because I got the TikTok just because you know, a bunch of clips on Discord aren't big enough to send on Discord, so it's like, yeah, I may as well get it so I can watch those clips as well. And then they can just like send it to me on TikTok because they don't have to worry about, oh, it's, you know, more than 10 megabytes. But yeah, it's, you know, it's cool. Why is there? Oh, yeah, of course there's a chest detected nearby. It shows up stuff you placed as well. It's yeah. Oh. Wait, it's so. Oh, another crate. Nice. It's weird seeing like crates swim around in the lake, and I wonder what like we made that lake entirely, and there's fish coming out of it. What does this mean? How does this impact the lore? Because there is actual Terraria lore. I forget how it like actually is though. Like I know the 3 mechanical bosses were made by the mechanic because she's forced to while trapped in the dungeon. That's why she's stuck in the dungeon. Shit like that. And no, like some other stuff. Like I remember something about Cthulhu. Obviously, there's the dungeon curse, the spirits being released. Yeah. I'm gonna open these crates. Maybe we can get something good. Not even any master bait. I got a lot of bags, which is good, cause we can make fish, which is just general buffs, which is, you know, yeah. Of course, whenever we get to the like later bait, we'll get better stuff. Right now we're using stink bugs, which is only 10% bait power. Snails are also 10% bait power. I'm just not gonna use these. Let's use the worms. And how much does the apprentice bait? 15? That's useless. I'm just gonna use the worms because like I have 40 and I can get so much better stuff because they have so much better fishing power. I already have a bunch of bays. You look, a golden crate already. So it's like, yeah, I may as well just use a better bait. Actually, I might be able to get a better fishing rod. Master bait, which is 50. We love master bait. And better healing, or healing potions in general. Fucking... Alright. Didn't mean to use the healing potion, it's just my fishing rod was where the healing potion was, so then when I went back to my hotbar, it automatically used that. I'm also gonna have to make like a fishing spot down on the lower bits, just because, yeah. But I can get a better fishing rod, I believe, which would be really nice. I mean, I could go make an iron one. It's telling me to. I'm actually gonna leave that zombie there, just because, like, you know, why not? You're just vibing, right? You're just hanging out. Fish. How do we can make this? Which this is what I was talking about. We can make the fish, which gives us minor improvements to all stats. Can't I make a better fishing rod? Or do I need to actually have it out? Because even though you craft 2 nearby chests, it's off. Okay. I may be stupid. Fish. Reinforced fishing rod, which is a buff. A 10% buff. Which is good. A silver ore. Let me just do that. Put these in here because I may as well. Let me sell you stuff. Um, I'll sell that, my old fishing rod. I keep everything else. Oh, the zombie despawned, but the fish you can base. I don't know if there's bass. I don't know if there's much you can do, but I do know for like you can get like spectral fish, which you can craft different potions with. I think spectral fish is how you make a wormhole. Which a wormhole is how you can TP to your teammates, which is why you would, in multiplayer, there'd be like a little thing here to show. There'd be a little thing here that you can see, your team, and yeah. You'd see your team there. Let me, actually, I still have YouTube's tab open. I may as well, like, switch to a different, I may as well just have OBS open on the main screen. But yeah, it's like you can make a lot of different fish with it, mainly. Because let's say I don't know, you wanted to farm in multiplayer specifically, you wanted to farm and to get like more stuff to TP to your teammates because oh you're struggling on a boss or something. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna go over here and just place a torch. But like, oh, you're struggling on a boss, and you want to, you know, do better. Can you move like a little further? And I want you up here. I just didn't want you. There. Oh, whatever. But you can make different potions and stuff with it. Okay, now max. Max is what? 200. Yeah, that makes sense. Stuff like that. It's like cilantro. Cilantro smells good though. Actually, I'm gonna see what I can make with the bass, cause they're gonna kill the owl. Cause other fish later you can make stuff. What can you make? You can make a cooked fish as well, being a cooking pot, which is minor improvements for, or increased life regen and minor improvements to all stats, which might actually be better to. How do I make a cooking pot? Probably iron, right? Poi? Cooking pot. Yeah, iron and wood. Okay. Well, that's actually. I may as well just like keep this over by. I say I may as well just keep that over by there, but like. What if I just make two? I do have the extra resources for it. Because it's just iron and lead. But yeah, there are like some other specialty fish you can get. Look, you can actually see a goldfish in there. I'm pretty sure there's probably a fish that can also make a fishing potion. I don't know. Use the fish to get more fish, I guess. Come on. Well. Just gonna be fishing for a while, I guess. We'll fish till like, I don't know, till I get something good. Because I'm also gonna have to make a other fishing spots down in the caves, which that's important, I guess. So then we can get other stuff. We're also gonna have to make different biome ones. Well, we don't have to. This is all just mainly fishing. The one in hell is the main one we need. Just because you can get some extra loot with it. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. When's it good to take a sip and fish? I need like beer fishing. That'd be nice. Oh. Fishing. Now what do we get in the crate? A spiked radar, which is better than the one we have. I may as well equip it, because it's not like I'm using the yo-yo much. I mean, I could get one, but it's cargo. Cool. Medium improvement. Oh, that's actually... What? That's better? Okay. It's a better use for snails. Escargot. Cool. I'd have a beer and fishing. Yeah, fuck it. Let me masturbate. Let's see. Let's just get good stuff. No, I don't want a base. Come on. I don't know. Give me something good. Give me like frog legs or something. Come on. The masturbate. Yeah, it's you know. Just masturbate. It's just, you know, it's just a silly little item. An iron crate. The more master? No. It's, you know. I could, a desert one would actually be really good because you can get an Oasis fishing rod, which is like 35 fishing power. Should be really nice. God, I need frog legs or like more crates, not more pace. Yeah, masturbating live on Twitch. It's just, I don't know, it's too much power. 50% power for masturbate. I can't not do it. Masturbate with beer and fishing. Fishing, masturbating, and beer. That is a night out, huh? I don't even know, like, how would you get to that point? How much do you have to drink? Okay, give me more crates, come on. What, this is 65 combined fishing power? No, 15 bait power, then 50 bait. 15 fishing power and 50 bait power. Yeah. The boys' night out. Beer, masturbate, and fishing. And then you just gotta have like one of those fish fear me hats. Yeah, actually, I kind of wanna. How do I add stuff into fish fear me hat? I kind of. This would be silly. I want like the really long one. Come on, surely there's one with a transparent background. That's not how you spell background. Go on. The fish fear me hat. No, I don't want to add text to it. I want the hat. There's one in Among Us. I haven't played Among Us since they added Hololive. Um, I'll have to like get that for next time. Okay, please have a transparent background, please. No, come on. That'd be so neat though. I need to get one of those. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at Among Us in ages. What is that down there? What the fuck? That's background? Okay. I haven't. I just remember that old one. I don't know if it's still in. I remember just reinstalling Among Us, seeing that you had to pay for it, and then deleting the game. Just because I didn't want to spend that much. I didn't want to spend money since I don't really play it. Yeah, I remember. Seeing Okayo and Gura, I believe. I mean, I'm sure you still have it. Isn't it like you buy that battle pass and like then you can just get it? That's how I imagine it works. Because it looked like you just bought a skill tree. I would have bought it if you could just buy the character. But, like, buy the cosmetic. I'm not sure. Maybe. It could be, but if it isn't, that'd be neat. If it is, though, then it's unfortunate. Just because, like, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I only played that one time. Actually, how long ago was that? I haven't opened it since then, I don't think. Let me see. When was the last time I opened Among Us? Among Us. Dear Lord, November 11th, 2022. That was ages ago. That's like almost 4 years ago. Later this year it'll be 4 years ago. Damn, that was a while. 2022 was that long ago, huh? That's... Huh. That is something to think about. Oh, yeah, the Epic launcher just sucks. I don't know what it is. It just sucks. Whenever I can, I get a game on Steam, but I do have Epic for like, you know, because they release free games every once in a while. And I've got a decent amount of games for free because of that. Actually, I have a game I'll probably play later this year, just during October, because I feel like Bendy's horror game be good to play around then. Yeah. You can get a lot of free stuff, which is the main thing. It's just, its user face is annoying to use, I feel like. Let me see, I'm just gonna open these, see if I get anything good. I get some journeyman bait, but nothing special. What's it? Decrease enemy spawn rate, not that important. Actually, would that... I mean, it's not like there's hardly any enemies anyway. Then mana potion. Yeah. That would be good for, like, the lower ones, though, because I'll have to, like... Yeah, I'm gonna make a cave one. Actually, I'll probably... What's... Forceful? Knockback? Not that important. I'll probably, I don't know. Let me sell these. Sell... Foxies. If I could get... Well, actually, I can do that. And then I can buy the gray dye. Silver dye. There we go, that's close enough. And then, let's see. I can also sell the... I may as well keep the other radar. Down there. I'll just put that in there, I guess. A bomb. Yeah. Password to match. So I can't use password. Enter, set it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Epic just... It's so bad. It's... I don't know. What's this? I'm not cooking the bunny. But... It just sucks. Because, you know, you'd hope it would be good. Because... Oh, it's... one of the game launchers. But no, it kind of sucks. I'll put there. Actually, I still need to go build it, so I guess now. Actually, I may as well just go to the lowest one. Because then I can also get heart slimes at the same time while fishing. Yeah, it's a graveyard. How am I gonna... Can I like... So if I do it on this side. Let me... This is gonna be so annoying to do. Especially because all the bats on Abigail isn't that great. Whatever. Abigail, can you... You just sneeze. I'm just gonna like do this fairly high. And then that should hopefully be high enough to make a good one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The sword is just like you can buy it and then... Yeah. Truly. It's never been so back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the extra, so then that's actually inside. 1, 2, 3, oh, I could just go inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we'll make one more because now the inside should be 20. No, it's 19. Inside is 20. Yes. And then lengthwise, it's 15 by 20. That's good. We're going fishing, but it's spooky. Trying to roller. There's a mimic down there. Nice. Mimic is very good, as we've said. It just does so much fucking damage, holy shit. And it takes like virtually no knockback. Abigail, can you like go out there and take care of that guy? I really don't want it to like... Wait, did that... Is that water down there from like all the way up at the top? Might be. Is it a hard slime? It is. Which is good. I really don't want to... Okay, we got another life crystal. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm just gonna use that. This is good. Not the bomb. Fuck. Shit. I accidentally blew up my house. Not great. Luckily it's not that hard of a fix, but still not great. Actually, I don't need the crafting table there anyway. What do you have for us, Gloomy Maze? But now I have the mace, which is another weapon, which I already have that counterweight. Which I can, you know, it's a mace, yippee, but I can also make a flaming mace, which I remember we had in our other series towards the beginning because we got the mace so early on. So, you know, it's another, it's a status effect weapon, which is never a bad thing. Like a more convenient way to get up here. I'm weak. Let me just do that. And then now we'll fish down here too. Look at the gray water. Icky. We're gonna make still water. You know, I wonder if we could organize with the server to play Among Us. We would need so much people to play it, right? That's the issue. Because it's a murder mystery game. We need a lot of people. I mean, I could probably invite some friends, but... I don't know, it could be fun. Every once in a while. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Because I think I could probably get, like, 3 of my friends to join. But I don't know how that'd work. Like, I'd get that all organized. I keep going too far over. I don't know, it could be fun. It's just one of those games we need a lot of people for. I feel like a lot of people have it, though. just because it was so popular back in the day. I remember there was one time. Oh, was this? This was like 2018, I think. 2018, 2017. My friend was over and we just like played a little bit. We played that. We were just playing a bunch of mobile games. Just cause we were waiting for something. And played like, I don't know, that. There was also some dungeon crawler game. It was fun. You know, it's like it's one of those games everyone has. It's big. It got really big around like same time VTubers got pretty big. I feel like in the like West, but yeah. I have 5 empty buckets apparently. Get the rhythm mostly down. Nope. Take a sip. One thing about Terraria is it hurts your eyes after a while. I think it's all the pixel graphics. I mean, the pixel graphics definitely don't help, I feel like. Just because, well, you know. True, true. Eventually, it's you just like staring at the screen too long, and you're just like, you know. Eventually, you're just sitting there. It's strains your eyes. Fuck. Germa's streaming. What's that notification? Germa? Germa is an interesting specimen, you know? I mean, it's Germa. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if a mimic spawned. I'm gonna just like do a brief look around, see if any mimics have spawned, or filling that up. No, not even a heart slime, which is sad. Just because it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to get some more health. is our depth. There's one enemy nearby. No treasure. But where's the enemy? Oh, there's no enemies nearby anymore. Spooky. Probably walked off the platform, if I had to guess. Oh, this takes a while. That's the one annoying thing about this. It needs to be 300 blocks of water. So, like, it needs to be all this. I suppose the other annoying part is just like, we did it earlier too, and now I have to do it again. I don't have to do it again, but like, I just want the other loot I can get. Now that we can fish in spots, we should. And I can get better fish while here. At least we get to hear some cave music. I wish the, like, a lot of the music tracks are really good. It's just, you know, the copyright. I know, that one stream was actually testing out a bunch of the music textures. I had to chop some stuff off of it because, it wasn't available. It got, privated or whatever. Because some of the music in it. It's like, that's fair, I guess. It is just a random Terraria mod. Fuck. A random Terraria mod. But, you know, listen to good music. There's also the Toho music pack, which is really good. Which I'll probably put on later. Kinda weird getting there. It's almost full. I don't know, I just randomly remembered this, but it was about Among Us. Yeah, there was a lot of good songs. I just randomly remembered the, like, because of Among Us. It was like, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. It was just the Uma voice actors playing Among Us got on my recommended, which was silly. You know, just playing Among Us as the characters. Among Us VR. Like, then I remember that one clip of just that guy terrorizing children. But, you know, it's silly. She does just too little damage to her bats are able to hit me once. Maybe I'll be doing Summoner this playthrough as well. Huh, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. I only watched a little bit of, like, New Among Us stream. Or, not stream, it was, like, a video. It just felt like one, so used to seeing stream. But yeah. It's always fun just watching that stuff. I just realized that I had an empty bucket. We're so close. It's like going up by a pixel. It feels like it isn't going up, but it is. Just takes a while to get all this to work. Oh, the bat didn't hit me that time. Eyes. The mental tax of moving my mouse slightly and having to switch between scroll and click. I'm almost there though. I can see the end. We're about to get to the edge of it. Just, I don't know, like 10 more buckets or something. Okay, so it was more than 10 buckets. I'm gonna wait till it like spills over a little bit. Because what's the worst case? The water falls into the abyss. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize it'd take that much fall damage. 155 from that drop. I can still see where I jumped from. Oh, it's not like it's that hard to get there. I probably should have dumped my inventory while there. Oh, whatever. Just kill those to get my money back. I guess I can put the recalls in a chest. I don't really need them. And I have fishing. That's a mining. And they look similar. And that. Put those away. Keep that on me. I'll keep this on me. Don't really need the spear anymore. I'll put that in there. Put the headstone away. The bombfish away. I don't need a mining shirt. I can sell that stuff. Sell. Well, actually, it's material. I could make like a lamp. A lighter, right? I can make a band of star power, I guess. Which would be good. Yeah. But that's if we have the panic necklace. Actually, can we get that? Don't we need to break the hearts for those? Ah, whatever. Just dump that. I'll go grab my masturbate, and then we'll masturbate in the caves. I still have a chair on me, right? No, I dumped that stuff. Let's see. What chest is that in? Alright. To the caves we go. I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna just like... do that. I'll... Actually, can I make a platform? Okay, I only need one. So then I can make that into... It's a platform there. Let's do once over, check if there's a mimic at spawn or heart slime. Either of the two would be nice. What the fuck is that? Oh, it has a thing in it. I was so confused. Frog neckband. In case you wanna make frog noises. And now we fish. Let me just like grab that bit of water. For fuck's sake. I didn't mean to... Damn it. Alright. I meant to just like put a platform here so that I can, you know, place my stuff down. It's so spooky on that side of the pond. Wonder if there's more stuff you can get in the haunted side. Let's do another once over. I mean, I guess we may as well get some extra ore, right? It's never bad. And there's a heart slime, nice. It's always good. The 160. He's able to take care of his own. And now we fish. I want to use the master bait first. A base, lovely. Another base, lovely. Come on, give me something good. I didn't build this box for nothing. At least give me like some unique cave fish. Do I not have a high enough fishing pole to do that? It might be the case. I might not have the fishing power to get a strong enough fish. So I guess I'll just need to continue fishing up here, I guess. So we have that for later. Which is something. We're almost at 200 HP. But I want to fish a little more. At least use all the masturbate. And then I'll like just sit down there for a while. That's how most of this is anyway. And just sit until we upgrade. Find another crate. I want a better fishing rod, which you can get through crates. Oh, there's all the masturbate used. So, put that in there. That in there. Sort it. What banner did I get? Oh, just another. Cooked fish. And then I'll just go sit down there for a while, I guess. I don't know. Sit down there for like 30 minutes and yap. I wish I could like... I mean, I could just look up how to make fishing, but you know, why not? Fishing... Ocean Terraria. How do I make that? A honey block. Okay. Honey block and a water leaf. Yeah. Well. Time for more gameplay of sitting around and hoping mobs spawn. That's how most of this is, annoyingly. You know. I guess we have come to expect that. I'm gonna actually just like go around killing things. It's only like mimics that I have to be worried about. Because now the other stuff can't spawn. And this should help with the spawning too, because it'll be off the screen for more. There's like spinning. Can't just. Mother. Ugh. Just get. I'll deal with it later. Let's continue. Let's go through like this, like we were doing up there before. And waiting for stuff to spawn. Skeleton spawn there. We can move a gravestone a little further. Let's try this one. We could use for some more gravestones, but as long as this whole thing is haunted and spooky. It's the whole thing, right? This spot is a little less. You can see the, like, fog spawning, though. So that's a good sign. I think it's probably, like, them. You still have to keep, like... That side can't really have anything, because, well... people. But if I keep this side over here... filled with gravestones, I can make it into a biome. I just want to have, like... I'm gonna move some over here so it doesn't keep kicking me out of the biome. You know? Move, like, these two over. Just because, like, it's convenient to not be going in and out of the biome. I don't know what blindness actually, or darkness actually does besides just this. I don't know if it does do anything else. They're heart slimes, that's good. Now we have one more. We have one more till 200 health. And then the Eye of Cthulhu can spawn. Which would be really convenient for us. Feels like there's more spawning whenever I just, like, stand still a bit. I don't know. But then the skeletons never get close. No, because, like, since I'm in the biome over here, I guess? I don't know. Like, I'm continuously in the biome. So stuff are spawning over there. I don't know. There's a slime. I have to move the banners a little more over here, so they're more centered. And then nice one. A compass, that's... It was precise, that's what, crit? Yeah. Which isn't bad. And again, like, depending on, like, if I go ranged, crit could be really good. I mean, crit's probably good for some as well. Crit's never a bad thing. So, you know. There's another black slime banner. Oh, I have a mother slime banner. Yeah. Just don't know what I would replace, because all these are good. That has the movement speed on it, which is nice. I don't know. Tinker's Workshop eventually would help. I have about everything I can, like all the banners of everything that does summon here right now. Ugh. Unless like the unique slimes give unique banners as well, but I don't know. Worm actually really good. How much power did these? 22 isn't bad. Increase damage and defense. Stone slime. Haven't seen that in a while, it feels like. Oh, now we're feral. Let's stay in the house while I am. Just the status effects don't just randomly get me killed. Because it could make me move backwards randomly. Which would suck. It's almost off, but we're fine. And this is a basic one. I'm gonna just like... Oh, slime. Okay. Oh shit. Slime falling from the sky, but there's also heart slime right here. Let me do another once over. Just, you know. Nothing. Slime falling from the sky is actually really good. Let me buy some grenades as well. Since we're here. And yes, I do want to just cheese the fight, since we got so close last time. Alright, thank you. At least we get breakcore for this. Come on. It's so weird. I have much more HP. Do I have a purple slime banner? The yellow and blue slime banner, and then the cloud slime banner, and the cloud slime banner. Thing is, I knew the roller skates actually move across the arena, but I'm not used. It has like icy movement. You just continuously slide. They are roller skates. Yeah. Oh, there's the purple slime banner. Let me move these banners more towards the center. There we go. And just continuously... I need to kill 150 for King Slime to spawn. And then... another bit for... And it said like 70 more if you fail, or 70 more if you summon them again. But then it also says that if you kill them, you can't spawn again. Sure. I'll get a blood moon soon enough. We're gonna get to 150 at some point. killed a lot. My defense is much better than last time. I don't even remember what my defense was last time, but now we have a whole 19 defense. And we have better weapons to take care of things. Okay, so is our inventory really full? Huh. I don't need grass seeds. I don't really need recalls. I don't want it just lying there. I'll take them over grass seeds since we can get those basically infinitely. And if we kill the boss, then the dryad can spawn, so we can get them infinitely. Zooming around on zooming around on the rollerblades while swinging katana just feels very cyberpunk. I don't know. It's one of those cool characters, you know? I didn't even replace... campfire is in the whole range of this. I didn't even replace that one down there. I meant to. And the bottom is... The main reason I want to keep the bottom as non-platform is because grenades can fall through it, and... Yeah, I'm gonna choose the fight. Because, well, you know. I got so close last time and I made fun of him and he killed me. Which is fair, but, you know, we have to be getting close. Look at those messages. They're killing so much. Yeah. Oh, let me... And then just into the king slime theme. Yeah. Oh, that's just more damage. Now this is more consistent because I can just continuously slap him. Yeah. It tends to do that. Come on, just die. I don't, it's a very slime king, I guess. Like, I gotta give it that. But going from ultra kill into it is very, it's something. God, just stop jumping so much. I know that's your, like, whole shebang, but... Can you just, like, die? I'm out of grenades. There we go. Oh look, we didn't kill it with grenades! we killed it properly. Well, we killed Slime King. That's one boss down. Which is... Rip Bozo indeed. Is that? Okay, that's really good. We have jungle grass seeds. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. We just need, mud, but jungle grass is actually really good for us. I wonder if maybe, like, slimes can drop mud now or something? I don't know. I'm just gonna head back to the house. And then, you know, just like make sure, because okay, because someone got home and I don't want to, like, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Well, the slime saddle, which is good for big chumps. Slime gun. The ninja gear could be good if we had the full thing. Oh, there's a duck, which I need to get. Yeah. It's a windy day. Okay. I'll shove the duck into the piggy bank. I don't need another solidifier, but I guess I'll have one in all my houses. That would be good if we were doing mage, but if we don't even have magic weapon yet. Well. Well. We've killed a boss. Thought there'd be more of a sense of accomplishment, but I guess it wasn't the Eye of Cthulhu was the main thing. Because if it was, that would be a real sense of accomplishment. Because the Eye of Cthulhu is where most of our progression is locked behind. I'll just sell that. Put these in here. Slimed players and creatures take more fire damage. I see. Interesting. Iron ore. Did I already have jungle seeds somewhere? Because I don't. I did. Jungle grass seeds. Let me see how you get it in Skyblock. Skyblock. Terraria. Mud. How do you get mud? That's... Oh, okay. You can just craft it. What the fuck is my model doing? What? Okay, let me, like, move little further back. So it's like in Minecraft, you just sit in here. Okay. How much mud do I need for a jungle biome? The it's crashing out. How much mud for a jungle biome Terraria? Probably 1500, right? Oh, 150 according to Reddit. So that's much more than I need, but okay. Let me like put that slime in a house. Oh, you live with the nurse? Okay. I'll just like put it past the battle arena, I guess. And just go further. Okay then. Just keep doing this for like a while, like, I don't know. I'll just go for... I don't know. A far distance. Then I need to make another artificial floating island. I wish you could, like, there was a way... I don't know, like maybe if you're holding backwards, like holding down, that you would move at the same block placing speed. That'd be nice. You know, actually, I wonder... So there's a luck mechanic in Terraria. And if you kill ladybugs, it decreases your luck. If I kill a bunch of ladybugs, will that mean I'm unlucky, so it'll have a higher chance of summoning the Eye of Cthulhu? Like, will that happen? I'll have to see. We also get this cool background because we killed a boss. A zombie arm. Oh, and how do I get the... I forget how you get the... I think it's kill the queen bee, actually, to get the witch doctor. But then how do I get the painter? Because the painter can also live in the jungle. Because I want to, like, go out far. Because, I mean, there's no reason for me to put it right next to my house. I have all this space. I might just use all my wood. And then, like, make the jungle biome. And just build an artificial world. Because I feel like where I am right now would be a good spot for a desert. But, yeah. Do you know that there's the mole cart? That would be actually kind of helpful because the mole cart places, I believe it places track as you go, so I could just have a railroad going across the whole world, which would be helpful. That's only the 50th demon. The 50th demon eye after a boss is insane. Damn. I mean, I've been in the caves the whole time. I've had to be. And so I've just been farming down there. That star could have gotten a cool trick shot, but it missed all three of them. Might as well grab the lens. Because I can grab a bunch of lenses, and then when I can Demon Altar, then I'll be able to farm the Cathedral at some point. I mean, after I kill the bastard, I'll definitely be able to, you know, do it again. It's just actually summoning it. As always, like, when you're doing stuff, enemies spawn. Like, I wish there was this amount of enemies spawning down in the caves, so then I could get more, you know, more heart slimes to spawn. And I have increased spawn rates because there's a graveyard down there too. I guess maybe it's just making the platform longer. Maybe that would help. I mean, if I'm making a bigger platform, that'll definitely help. I'll be doing something so enemies spawn more. Just how it is. But, you know. I'm probably just gonna use all my wood. I really just wish stuff wouldn't be spawning so much so I can just continue making the platform in peace. But of course they have to spawn so much if I'm doing something. Look at all these zombies. The 150th zombie. If it was just zombies, it'd be fine, because Abigail can take care of them. It's just, whenever there's demonized as well, then she can't deal enough knockback, or she can't kill them. With the zombies, she can just hold back with knockback. Demonizer will flying enemies that fly around fast, so it is how it is. Let's see. It's almost all the way through the night. That's good. It's a little brighter so I can see better. I'm gonna just place a torch and stuff, but oh, those damn demon eyes. You can stay under the platform. Now, how far out are we? We have to kill all these things to see first, but how far out are we? I'd like to be further out, but whatevs. Now, to make a artificial jungle. I would prefer to do this with less enemies, but I got a little more wood, I'll just do do that. Let's use the rest of it. And for now, I'll just make a long path. And then I'll, like, make it more floating island escalator. I'll need a bunch of, you know, a bunch of shit. Cloud, so then I can make it look like one. Just, die. There, now we don't have to worry about zombies and demons anymore. It's just slimes, which aren't an issue. Slimes kind of just vibe. I don't remember how much we had. We had like 300 something. I'll just get to like a 150 and then make it deeper. Because then I can like, I don't know, get started on making it look nice. Add some hills, you know. There we go. I mean, like, just fill that in, I suppose. Do that. Do I have the seeds on me? I don't. Oh, well, it doesn't take long to get to and from this place. And then I'll make the slime castle, because, you know, we're gonna continue our slime kingdom. Just need to make this look nice first. There's probably a bunch of loot just lying across here. Just some random spots with coins. I'm just gonna ignore them, I can't be bothered. I have to walk back anyway. Will you buy a zombie arm? And I don't need the shackle, but why not? I need the money right now, though. I have a lot, but who knows? I need a, and let me see. Does decreasing luck help spawn bosses Terraria? Luck. Luck is a hidden statistic that influences many of Terraria's randomly chosen items and events, such as any rare enemy, critter spawns, town NPCs' first appearances, traveling missions, inventory items. Players can estimate their luck value by speaking to the wizard. Entity spawning. Entity spawning. There are several entity spawn rates that are affected by players' luck. Golden critters replacing spawn. Dungeon spirits spawning from a defeated dungeon enemy. Hard mode dungeon spawning wrong wall types. Skeleton commando spawning mobs. Spawn rate. If you have bad luck, there's an owl mimic, a moss zombie, bride, groom, and statue. So it doesn't help. Not affected by luck, boss. Yeah, so I guess I might as well just keep it the same. Because, like, you would think having bad luck would decrease or increase the chances of a boss one. But apparently not. Because there's all those butterflies there and I could just kill them and then decrease my luck. But apparently it doesn't work like that. Alright. And if I walked back over there... Yeah, you would think. If I walked back over there without grabbing the jungle seed... Also just gonna grab a lot more mud and cloud blocks. And then I have a solidifier to place and make a house there. Because I feel like if it summoned bosses, that would be good for like, oh, it's a double-edged sword, you know? You can have a higher chance of summoning bosses with bad luck, but you also have worse chances of enemies. Like if you're looking for a rare drop, you're gonna have a worse chance of getting that. So it'd be like a good way to have both, I guess. Yeah. I feel it's just gonna keep killing things even though it's running past. Alright. Let me like fill out this entire... I'll fill out 2 rows entirely. And then like... Oh, there's a paper airplane. Cool. This thing's doing so little damage to me. There's no point in even... Oh, for really? Really? You're gonna, like, arrive right when I'm back here? Didn't take that long to get over here, but come on. That's just... This is a dick move. Did you spawn at the bottom? Surely not. Okay. What do you have? A fedora, sure. Zappinator, actually pretty good. It uses a lot of mana, and I don't have much, but... Leafy jungle wall. I can make jungle stuff now. Though, I want to place down the seeds. What else do you have? Increase a wall placement speed, not really that important. The painter, so that means we just need the dryad to spawn, because now that we've killed the boss, she can spawn, and then I can make 2 houses over there. I would say I may as well get this, but there's no point because I already have max stuff. I'll just buy 50 more sake. And then, you know, just one for myself. So the painter's here. You know, I should have checked if it was a heart slime. I'll just do a once over. I don't see anything. Well, over to this place. I guess I also need to like place some clouds. Just so that, you know, looks like it's on a floating island. It's just gonna be really spooky since I don't have any way of flying. So I'll have to grapple onto it the whole time. I'll place down one of the seeds. So that's actually... Yeah, this... Big damage, 44 magic damage, which is more damage than all our stuff. And then, let me get the fedora. Get the fedora for my fishing gear, just because, I may as well. And I'll just keep... I still use that. Use that. Let me, like, make a cloud bit here. I want it to, you know, look like it's on a floating island. This is gonna be tricky. I don't normally dabble in sort. Normally I don't build it with cloud. I mean, saw my other floating island in the other series. I'm still annoyed that I can't continue it, but... Maybe someday I'll find a way to do... How does this supposed to look? Like, there's a bunch of cloud. I'll have to, like, add on more to it later, whenever I can actually float around the thing. For now, I'll just, like, do it randomly. Just place a bunch of cloud, make it look interesting. Do it. I don't know, I'm just trying to make it look just like something. Let's make it look cloud-like. What is this? Random email. I do want to make it like longer. I don't have a big jungle. At least not one I can see on my whole map at once. And I guess I'll start going up from here. I'm gonna go up slowly. Because again, I want it to be a really big jungle. I'm gonna have an underground section as well. I'll probably make it even bigger than this later on when I have wings. Like a small little divot there, because why not? How exact do I have to be to, like, actually get these to place? I feel like building upward sucks. not a windy day anymore, so I don't have to worry about amount of slimes. Now I'll just, like, extend the mud over. Come on, really? It's like right here. That's not enough on the side. No, I'll just go around. It really wants me to. And I guess I have to. Like, that's a pretty big one. It's about the same size as the other one. It gives me a lot to, like, place. Which is mainly what I'm hoping for. Then I'm about to go around and make even more cloud, place on it. But, you know. Oh, like some more cloud block. Traveling merchant departed. No. Let's do that. Don't really care about having any mounds yet. And for now, I just want to make a flat jungle that I can get stuff to spawn on. And then I'll focus on getting it to look nice. Yeah, it's a goofy weapon. It may be broken, as it says in its description. Because when you hit stuff, sometimes just it moves around. Not in ways you want it to, but it's a laser gun. You don't really get the choice, right? Oh. Looks like we were just about the right spot. It's so goofy. Now it's demon eyes. Annoying. What a goofy weapon. I'll make like a mountain here, I guess. Because then I can have like a big pond thing as well. More of just like a hill here rather than a mountain. Just gonna have some like the terrain in the jungle. It's always so goofy to get around. Like, you know, I could make it easier on myself and not do that, but where's the fun in that, right? Let me just like go from this side and go up this way. I mean, they could just wait, but they're jumping into the pit. it's picking up. I'd rather it isn't, but... Yeah. Let me flatten this spot a little more, make it like a little, you know, tiny little rest spot in the hill. Actually, there's a grass seed, a jungle seed. Let me make it so you can, because I'm gonna need to fill out this mountain. So, a dangerous zombie arm now. I'm gonna have to dig like a little spot for a pond. Let's just still do it like here. I'm gonna make it a big one. So the terrain is very watery. Maybe I'll have like, I don't know, I can have a little, I can make this spot a little thing, put water in it, then have that like running down into the pond or something, I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Let's flatten that out a little bit. And then it's raining now. I do have buckets on me. How far out will I make this? I think here's, yeah, about there is good. I'll like dig that out and then just like make my own divot. Yeah. This will probably be the last thing I do on the stream. I just saw how long it's been. For 3.5 hours. It's gonna take a while to make this too. So this will probably be the last thing I do on the stream. Just like make this lake thing. I'm not gonna be able to make the whole jungle just because, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna need to fill up this whole thing. What's that? You know, I'll probably make a house over here though, cause I can always move. I can move the dye tree over here for now, while I wait for the dryad to spawn. And then, you know, along with the painter, because the painter is happy in the jungle. So I can move both of them here. The dye trader is for the surface mushroom biome, but like that's not gonna be for a while, so may as well wait. I can just put a dye trader here, the painter over here, get the pylon, and you know, have good TPing towards Poe. A jungle bat already. Now you'll see why this is probably gonna be the last thing I do, because I have to fill this now. which is going to take a fucking while. But it'll be worth it. Just think of how nice it's gonna look. I feel like this is a little too flat on this side. It doesn't... I don't like it. I need it to be more stretched, I guess. It doesn't come up nicely into the land. I like that better. It's not as just like a flat staircase going up. And now I'll fill in this a little bit here first. Now for pain of having to fill a lake myself. I'm gonna fill this little bit here first though, just because I think it would look nice. I don't know how I'm gonna do the desert. I mean, I was gonna say jungle, but you know. Yeah, I can just go till this overflows because it's gonna... I want to have it kind of looking like it's, you know, a little pocket here that leads down onto the bottom. So if it overflows here, it's fine. I don't want to use the rally. I just don't know if it can. I don't know if it can overflow into this side. Well, I guess this is gonna be the big suffering. Having to do that. Actually, let me re-get both my water buckets. Now this is going to take a while. The traveling merchant arrived. That's great. I'll turn on the other side so it doesn't keep trying to get on. I think I need to actually do it lower here so then it can actually like bridge itself up or something. Flamingo. Cool. Buy a few of those. Here, buy that for me. Duality. Maybe I'll probably place some over the jungle too. But there's another duck down there. Was it worth it to spend all that money on a bunch of flamingos? I think so. I'll place some over here as well. Thank you, thank you. I have 7 flamingos to place over in the jungle. And then the jungle's just gonna take so long to finish. Cause I mean it's a project, that's for sure. But I mean, it's fine. Let me actually grab the random money from down here, from all the things that were dying. It counts as a get the jungle background too. Nice. Oh, even a cockatiel is spawned. But I have to do this. Oh damn. Not jungle bats can spawn, which sucks, but it is what it is. I want to make a good looking jungle, you know? I don't want to have just like, oh, here's our jungle, and it's just, you know, flat plain of it's mud. Yeah. A thunderstorm starts happening, just, it really doesn't want me to finish this. But it can't stop me. I want to make a pond. As long as we avoid the lightning. Is it lightning or thunder? Is thunder the like afterward? I don't remember. I feel like lightning is probably the light part of it, right? Then thunder is the noise that happens afterward. I don't know. Probably something like that. Or it's just confusing because it's English and they... Yeah, I'd imagine, if I had to guess, it would probably be the thing you can see is the lightning. However, I wouldn't be surprised. Is that even like... No, I think I need to do another spot. I'm feeling this is gonna be tricky because it keeps wanting to... It's not... It's too wide to fill. So if I do like... Actually, I can continue filling... Oh dear God! It struck a single frog. Okay then. It's lovely. Yeah. Look at the rain song. But if I do that, I can keep filling it and then just like open the floodgates. Because it's hopefully small enough. Like, come on. directly on the water. I hope this is like small enough to actually. I mean, it's less wide than the fishing holes. Yeah. Filling a pond is going to be a lot more difficult than I imagined. I mean, for one, I wasn't expecting a thunderstorm. Okay, now I can do this. And then just keep repeating the process until that gets filled. I don't want to yo-yo. I want to fill my bucket. Actually, will this... Because since it's raining, could I just do that? And then, you know... Well... Let me see what this whole angle they give me. And then I could just keep throwing my buckets down and filling it up. Right? Hopefully. What if I go up here then? Like it's not hitting directly. Oh, there we go. That bat just got decimated. Holy shit. Now it's just raining, which isn't bad. Come on, fill up the bucket. Oh, that sucks. I think I am. I did kill a boss earlier. I killed King Slime. The main difficulty is just waiting for the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn naturally, since we're on floating islands. And now we can, now that we have 200 HP too. But we did manage to take care of King Slime, which was went easy enough. I mean, sure, we cheesed it because it was the second time. I suppose. But we did kill it, which is, yeah. It just took a while. The first time we fought it, it just, you know, we cheesed it for a reason. To say that. It took a while to actually do it. Because the first time the slime rain happened, you're kind of just there. And then the second time, it's just like, I'll just choose the fight. I'll just use grenades, and that's how we did it. I don't think we needed to, it just saved so much more time on the fight. I'll make another spot here. This should actually fill up a lot. And then I can do this. And fuck. Moonglow slime. Oh, what can I make with Moonglow again? I don't remember. But now the merchant's departed, but we already checked out the shop. I'll just These is actually really good because then we can make fishing potions. Well, actually, it does have to be. I don't remember. Something with hive. I could probably just ask the guide. But yeah, fishing potions would be nice because a lot of our stuff's gonna come from the crates. Might actually be a fishing pole we can get from the jungle. Usually I just get the Oasis fishing pole, but because it's 35 fishing power, easy. I think, or is it 20? I don't remember. It's either 20 or 35. I know the fiberglass one is 35. So probably 20 or 25. I don't know. And I'm just filling this out is gonna be pain. But we want our jungle to look nice. It's the main thing. If our jungle looks good, then a honey slime. Do you just drop honey? It really doesn't want me to make this. I mean, they don't mind a blood moon. We can get a money trough, which would actually be really good. And a shark tooth necklace is actually really good because we can increase our armor pen. But like, come on, you know. Put her a place. It has movement speed on it, and I have an aglet for movement speed. I guess I'll just do that. Armor pen is gonna be more important. I could have both, but like, has damage on it. That's less damage. And we need to. I wonder how we would get the goblin armor to spawn, because normally the goblin armor spawns on the third quarter. What is it, like the third, fourth of the world, next to the ocean? That's where goblin scouts can spawn, which would be how you initiate it. And you can also get enough goblin scouts dead to make the other thing. So then you can just force spawn the event. I don't know. What? Can these things just like die? It's so dark too. Again, a money trough wouldn't be bad. How do you even, what does it drop from? I know it's blood moons, but I don't know what enemy specifically. Because I'm usually just, you know, killing things. Maybe it's just, these enemies in general. I'm not close enough to the ocean, so I'm not getting chum either. Which, I mean, it's not like I can fight the Dread Nautilus, or the other things that can spawn. A wedding dress? I have that in my other playthrough. Put the wedding dress under my gladiator armor. That would be something. There's a bunch of basic zombies and, you know, blood ones. Which is the event, but, you know. I guess it's just because I'm playing hard mode in the other run, so it's so... It's strange seeing just only these spawn. Oh look, it's Indiana Jones. We were talking about him earlier. Dr. Bones. Give me your hat. Actually, have I killed Dr. Bones on PC? I hardly ever see stay in the fucking jungle. I guess I have. I don't need more grass seeds. Oh, wait, where's the zombie arm? Let's equip the wedding dress. Because why not? A wedding dress under a gladiator armor. What could be more wife than that? Yeah. We willed him into existence. We were talking about him. We weren't even talking smack. We were just Lego Indiana Jones. And then we had to kill him. I hope it's actually filling. Surely that, I mean, 20 blocks, right? We filled one with more than 20 blocks. It's like 22 blocks, but surely it's not as wide as this. And then we'll get NPCs to spawn over in this side too. Come on, little frog. And swim. Abigail, can you take care of the dribbler behind us? Keen zombie arm. I do like how you can stack items now. It's just annoying that they have to be the same, they have to be the same modifier. Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere to put the bucket. Now, kind of just slapped the frog. I mean, it was standing where the water was being placed. Is that actually filling? Yes. It just takes so long sometimes. Grab these. I wonder if I can get the clown hat. Actually, I wonder how you fight Skeletron in this. Because there's no dungeon. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you have to make a dungeon. It gives you the dungeon block, and you have to make your own thing. Which is, you know, something. Having to make a dungeon. That's a cool idea. Now we can almost release the floodgates, so then I have to do this again. That's the one part about filling a pond. It's just all this we have to do. At least we don't have to worry too much about enemies spawning, because so much of them are just spawning down there. There's just so much stuff taking enemy spawns, which is nice. Dear Lord, my eyes are starting to hurt. Well, we're getting close. Let me open the floodgates and grab all this loot here. I just need to fill this more. And eventually we'll get to the top, and then fill it again. I wish that, like, I didn't have to worry so much about the sides being, like, filled completely. Because if it's too thin, you know, it's just not doing anything. But with it like this, it's just... Oh, that's so much better on the eyes. I don't have the blood mine to worry about anymore. And as nice as... Can Abigail, like, go down there, actually? Oh, whatever. As nice as getting, you know, a money trail would be, I would have much rather just get that later. Or get the, like, mimic chest from Deer Clops. It's, like, good enough. I have so much stuff in my inventory, too. Well, I can place down some flamingos. One here, one here. Should we have two kissing? This one over here. And I'll place the other ones on the other side. Piranhas. Place one, like... Actually, can they be placed in water? I can. So that means I can place it in this small lake here. Place one, like, up at the top, I guess. And then... like, here, why not? So much more slime to worry about now, though. Let's see. I can always just buy another sickle. Was that sickle a drop? I don't remember. I don't remember how we got it. I remember talking about it. But... yeah. What a goofy item. Jungle slime. Just normal grass seeds. A cockatiel down there. It's not that it's a spawn down in the bottom. Eventually we'll be able to fill this bit more. Why can't they just like all spawn down on the bottom? It's so much easier. Herb slime. Just have to worry about bats again. I guess the blood mine wasn't all bad. It made there'd be so much less things to worry about. Which is strange. I feel like normally it's like, oh no, there's so much enemies spawning. But, eh. Now to continue. Just filling this pond. It's gonna take so long. We could do it off stream, but like, I may as well just do it before it ends stream, right? It's already been this long. I remember it like, oh, we were around 3:30 whenever we started this. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I was like, yeah, the last thing we're gonna do is just fill this pond. Surely it's not gonna take too long. It's gonna take a while, but it gives us a lot of time to just yap. Which actually, that reminds me, I did make a schedule, and then I remembered I have to confirm plans for Friday. So, I'll do that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Friday or not. We'll see. Just because, yeah. Depending how late I'll be, I might just not. Maybe I'll do like a shorter, just chatting stream. We'll see. But probably just vibing. Probably won't stream, but dependent. Like if I get home around, I don't know, 1 or 2, I'll do like a shorter shit, just chatting stream. And because I want to play RimWorld, I want to play RimWorld on Thursday, and you know, be fun. But that does depend on like, oh, am I gonna be? Because I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do it on Friday. Thank you. I don't have anything on subs yet, but thank you. It's anonymous, but yeah. I will be sure to get stuff on subs soon enough. Currently, I just have some free emotes. We did talk about what we are probably gonna commission for it though. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can have more stuff on the other tiers later. But... it's so strange. I don't know how to react to it. Thank you though. Oh, just place it on this. Wait till for 1 second, there's a piranha. What is Abigail? Why was just tweaking? The if you want to fight, go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Jeez. The 50th jungle slime. I'll have to make a little platform to... For now, actually, I will just like do this. We'll have to make an actual proper spot to put the banners. Alright, now let me... It's gonna take so long to fill this. I guess I actually should do it in a higher spot. What if I like, I was kind of thinking, what if... Oh, it's a hive. A slime hive lord. But what if I made a little thing So I can go up here, just slightly above where it's gonna be, and like obviously that's not gonna fill it, right? It needs to have I just died. It needs to be enough to actually fill. So then I don't have to keep breaking and like replacing stuff. I can make a mini like box here, and then do that, and then just like airdrop all that afterward. Let's airdrop that pool of water. I feel like that works, maybe. Oh no, I'm feral. I didn't even realize. Making basic bats make you feral is probably one of the I mean, it makes sense for this update, but like, come on, Red, what the fuck? It wouldn't it be like, wouldn't it be goofy if Red, you know, our friend, made Terraria? It'd be goofy. I always like, whenever it's a name, because it's such a, this Red, and then Red, the creator of Terraria. It's just like, goofy names like that. Just one of those things, like, I have a friend named that. It's one of the goofy things about, common names. Even with egg, sometimes. It's like, teehee, egg. Whenever I see them, it's like, yeah. Got a friend named that. What the fuck? And I feel like this is just, what fucking died? What did like whole thing? Yeah, we're friends with the Red that made Terraria. It's like, yeah, can you believe it? Oh fuck. And then, how much will this fill it? I know it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it works. Let's go across here, grab whatever loot there is. I'm gonna also grab that gold coin just sitting in there because we left it so long. You can even see the roller skates. Let me break that torch and place that there. And now back to filling that pond. Filling that to fill the pond. I don't have to worry about slimes, which is the main thing. I can just sit up here. Let all those go. Maybe I'll collect them later if I remember. This is such a time-consuming thing, but like, yeah, I was actually gonna start stream earlier, but I got home super late from the movie because I had to drive like pretty far ways away, and I was gonna start stream like, you know, at 10. I want that to be like the more usual stream starting time. It's a little earlier. I can wake up, make myself breakfast, and eat it like at the beginning of stream while chatting for a little bit, and then, you know, get into whatever we're gonna do. That seems like a pretty neat, like a fun little schedule thing to do. However, I got home at like 1 something? Or was it almost 1 whenever I went to bed? I don't remember. Because the movie ended around, I want to say, let's say like almost 12? And like it was pretty far ways away, and then also hungry. So it's probably close to 1, almost 2 by the time we were actually able to sleep. Shit. Because my friend just spent the night, because, well, you know. Don't want to drive back home at 2 a.m. And luckily I have 2 mattresses, like, in my room. Well, my room's big, so I have just an extra mattress in the closet that I can pull out whenever needed. So it's like, yeah, just lay that out on the floor. And then I have plenty of blankets and pillows, so it's like, just hanging out. It's so fucking dark. God damn. I'll just fill this up. Oh, I wish that actually showed up. I don't know how to get that to show up on stream. I only saw that. I enabled them. I enabled them before stream, I think, actually. Yeah, that was good. I was kind of sitting like Agnes right there. Just in the fucking L pose. Just fucking hunched over my desk, looking into the monitor. That's probably why my eyes hurt, you know? Maybe. But yeah. I still need to enable a snack one. I just need to actually have something. Yeah, I saw there was like, I wasn't sure what to add, and I also saw that there was like on the stream like side of it, whenever I was setting it up, it showed like viewers can suggest stuff. So I don't know how that works. I'll probably add just some basic stuff like Foxy jump scare, but if I could have like Foxy jump scare with Foxy actually like show up, that would be goofy. It'd be so unexpected. That'd be more of a jump scare than the actual game. Because like playing Terraria or like just chatting and then Foxy jump scare. So you know. That's basically full. Just unplug that. That does so little. I'm gonna like make that a little bigger because yeah. Come on, there was no bats for so long. I had to move and now enemies are spawning again. Shit, they remembered I existed. Twice in a row. But if you have any suggestions for me to add to it too, you can just like let me know, because I don't really know what to... Fuck. I don't really know what to add to it besides jump scare noises. I could add some cringe shit, like the E. It's not very cringe, but you know, it makes you cringe. I could add the fucking beans sound effect or something too. That would be goofy. I don't know how much I would put those to cost. Like what, 250? How much points do you even get on like average? You get like 10 points every few minutes. So I don't want it to be too expensive. But then I also don't want it to get like overplayed, so maybe like 150. I don't know. That is not water. But you'll have to find out how to make those alerts actually show up on stream somehow, because I'm sure there's some way. I know like Kuge has it like enabled, but yeah. Keep fucking. I think I know why it fails like so much towards the beginning, because so much more water needs to go out on the other side to actually like register that there's water there. But then towards the ends, it gets split a little more evenly. Maybe. Look at Spiffo just hugging the wall. It's getting a continuous bath every like second. If you want to go take care of them, you can. I don't know why Abigail keeps tweaking out. What kind of player was it? It was just spamming or something? That's how I imagine it would be. Or what, just... Is there an endgame chat? I haven't actually played Tekken, I've only watched you play well, I've only seen you play a little bit. I've seen you playing a little bit. Yeah. And Wi-Fi... Yeah. I remember you talking about, like... So much people just don't rematch. But that's how I imagine it being. It's just frustrating. Cause like I only play, you know, arcade mode most of the time. Yeah, I mean it happens. It's yeah, that's true. The closest experience, because I never play like too much, you know, online. The most online I've played is against you on Melty Blood, and I've played against my brother on Cross Tag Battle. And I think I've played against one of my other friends on Cross Tag as well. Yeah, because he picked the tank. I don't really play online much, but I do. The only closest experience I have is like Dead by Daylight, because a lot of the time it's like, you know, survivors want to like be spared. They want mercy. It's like I'm playing killer, dog. You can't expect me. It's like at some point, it's yeah. Most of the time, I haven't worried about that much. There was actually one time a long time ago this was like, when would this have been? It was, I was playing Yunjin. Yeah, like, I've gotten to the point, I don't play BB that much, but I've gotten to the point where it's just like, I'm playing the killer. I'm just gonna play my role. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna spare you. I'm not gonna like tunnel off hook, but that's about it. And there are even times, like, you'll see professional players tunnel and like slug, because you have to at sometimes. But like, I only play very casually, so I have very low MMR and stuff. I have very low MMR, but I watch my brother and like streamers play every once in a while, so I have some knowledge of the game. But it's like, I don't know. It's, you know, you're playing a killer, so it's, yeah, you're gonna kill. That's kind of like your job. You want to play the game properly. It's an asymmetrical horror game. It's an asim horror game, whatever. Your role is to kill the survivors and win. So, you know, this is how you play. But, I remember a long time ago, going against a hacker. This was like ages ago. I remember I was playing console. It must have been not long after Trickster's release, because I was playing Yunjin Lee, and I went against a hacker that was, you know, doing the average TPing to people and just like bringing them onto hooks, just killing them. It was odd because, like, me and someone else he spared. Well, he spared me and someone else, just brought us to gens instead of hooks. And it was a Myers. I feel like Myers, most people hack on Myers. It's gotten better, of course, but like, a little more subtle, I guess. Just, I don't play high enough MMR to like go against hackers most of the time, but like, towards the end, I remember having to, like, just trying to get me to leave so we could kill the other guy. But I remember just waiting at the gate. I think he probably had, like, you can Mori the last survivor, like, add-on, like, Mori the thing. But, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It's like the closest I have to any, like, game like that. Actually, that would probably be good. Because I do want to have something for the subs. Because, you know, it would probably be a good idea. I think because I need I need money, so I need to wait till I get accepted at jobs and stuff. Alright. But, you know, it's, yeah. And they would make, yeah. So it reminds me a lot of those other ones. Remind me a lot of Pit Crow, which a lot of people use. God, my finger's hurting because I'm just doing this over and over again. Just try to fill this damn thing, just to fill it. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to do this. Why I decided it'd be a great idea to make a big pond in the middle. I mean, it's gonna look really nice once it's done. And I can put, like, a house over it to place the NPCs in, put the pylon. It's gonna look nice. But goddamn, it's been a while. I'm just trying to fill this. but it'll be worth it. And tomorrow I don't even have to, like, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm playing Pico Park, but then that's gonna be later in the day. So, that's fine. I don't have to worry. It's gonna be like 6 p.m. CST. So, I'm gonna be able to sleep so much longer. I know I've been finally waking up early. Kind of. I've been waking up early for me, which is like 10. That was someone else in the house, but I will. But yeah, I've been waking up at like 10, which is early for me. 9 and 10, you know, Monday I was able to stream at 10 because I woke up at 9, which is like, that's like the morning. And then I have like my friends waking up at like 5 a.m. for work, and it's like, dog, I could never. Like, that's, I mean, at least you get off like early in the day. They get off like mid-afternoon, but it's like, jeez, I could never. Waking up at that early, I get like most of my stuff done before I go to sleep. So, you know, I'm playing like Arc Knights, Nika, doing all my dailies, reading a chapter. It's like, that takes a long to do, so I do that like later in the day so I can, you know, hang out with friends if I'm doing that. So I can listen to music. I don't know, watch whatever backlog I have of videos. It's like, so much stuff. Average day in the life is waking up at like 2 in the afternoon. I've gotten better at it since streaming, but like, it is what it is. Oh fuck. I'm gonna like take a small little breather. Dear God, I could never. Oh Lord, you feel so bad for you. Cause like, there was some shifts I had to wake up. I had some 5 a.m. shifts, like back at my old job. Luckily, it's just like getting everything prepared, so I can just like power nap while there. But like, I only had to wake up at like 4:30. I can't imagine waking up at 2 a.m. That's like when I go to bed. Well, that's when I go to bed sometimes. I remember most of the time during that job, I would stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning. Just cause like, I'd get home so late, have to do everything, and then I'd wake up. I'd wake up late to go to my job, and then I'd stay up late so I can do everything I wanted to do during the day. And then I'd wake up late, and then, you know, just that, pattern. The 50th jungle bat. I'm gonna place that down. Actually, I'm gonna move the jungle slime banner over here, just so then I can keep track of them easier. This is almost filled on this thing. Just having to focus on such a small thing. It's like, yep, doing that. That's my whole motion. That's to just move my pointer finger, really. That's about filled enough. Yeah. And then time to just drain that into there. Like, it fills up so much though. It is so much more worth it than filling up just that tiny bit. And then filling up another tiny bit. And then another one. Like, look at how full this is. Look how nice it looks so far. Then obviously, holy shit, how much money we're getting. Okay. Damn. I'm not gonna bother grabbing that ore. No, I guess I have to. Oh wait, this is platinum. Do I have much plat? I don't think so. The wedding veil. I don't need the bombs or the zombie arm. Let's make some more space. And now to fill this in again. Oh, this like... I feel like I'm gonna rub my finger raw. Just with how much I have to like move around and like scroll down. Like scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, scroll down. And like repeatedly just tap. My forearm too. Because I don't have to move anything but my hand. I'm glad that tomorrow's just Pico Park, and that I can just, like, chillax after this. Because, actually, I wonder if I can add emotes live. I wonder if Suki can add emotes. He's a mod. To ask whenever he's back. Fuck. Shit. $70 damage on a bat. Damn. Come on. Oh yeah, I saw yesterday when I went to the movie, I just randomly remember this, but I saw the poster for Scream 7. At some point we should all... Oh, thank you, thank you. Just whatever, you know? But, yesterday when I was at the movie, I, saw the poster for Scream 7. Eventually, whenever because we watched 2, eventually we gotta get to watching all of them. We'll catch up at some point, I'm sure. Especially if we just keep watching horror movies every time. Then we'll catch up eventually, right? So, at some point we're bound to get to Scream 7. It's just like, it looks good. The poster made it look good. I haven't actually seen anything on it, because I don't want to... Okay, I'm going to head back home. And wait in the battle arena then. I'm gonna dump out my inventory, but... Let me... do this. I'm gonna actually go buy a bunch of grenades too. But, bunch of these. And freeze bomb, cool. Buy a few more. And, okay. This is big. Swiftness, Iron Skin, Night Owl. That doesn't matter. I'll take a mana potion, I suppose. I might need it for the fight. Have all that. I want to be like for sure ready. I don't need Obsidian Skin. All my gear is ready. All this. I can put this up. I can put that up. Yep. Let me go over to the battle arena. Come on. It's so slow. Okay. Now we set on a fire. I want to turn up the game music too. Here, wait. Let me turn out the game music because I just really like the theme. It's such a banger. Finally, yeah. It kind of feels so anti. Oh, I should have had the grenades prepped for that. Shit. Such a banger of a theme, especially compared to Pink Slime. You're gonna have to download some metal remix of it. Alright, that was so much less climactic than it was so much more anticlimactic than I thought it would be, but we can finally start the game. Cause like there's so much that we've had to wait for. Now we have the Crimson Altar, which is like the rest of the game. And that was so much easier than I thought. I'm so glad that we got this. Oh yeah, it was a drop last time. Here we are. And now we have good equipment too. I forgot to use my potions even. That was so much more underwhelming than I thought it would be. Oh, now I have to make a crimson biome. Ugh. No, I'll just put the biomass here. We can make more. We can fight it again. True, true. But you just missed it. We just killed the eye. But I bought all those grenades for nothing. Okay, let me turn the volume back down. Because, well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's fight it again, right? Okay, okay. But I want to fight it again, too, because I really like the music, and now we have the dash. I'll turn it back up to 69. Because Teehee, what do I replace? But I don't need the death meter, actually. Because now I can just... Oh, that's so much nicer. Come on, kill me. Try. Try and fight me. God, I love this theme so much. you know? This is such a good weapon. Holy shit, I never realized. Come on. Oh. Haha, bitch. Again. I've been waiting for this fight for so long. I'm just gonna keep killing this bitch. That seems silly. I've been waiting to kill this guy for so fucking long and so I'm so glad I have so much eyes that I can just, you know. It's such an easy fight too. My whole progression has been locked behind this fuck not spawning. Such a good thing to get to hear too. I have no more mana, so I should let that charge. Give me mana. I wish I could like summon 5 of these at once. I could take it. One out of mana. There we go. Is there enough time to do another fight? We'll see. I just can't help it. It's such a good boss theme, like I just want to listen to it. So good. I need to die faster. Is this gonna be daytime? Come on. No! It became daytime. Well, we still killed him 3 times. It's a lot of money. More damage, what's the one we have? Plus defense. Defense is probably more worth it. Oh, that was fun. The traveling merchant. Stop pulling my tail, bruh. Let me sell those. Okay. I guess I should make another dump chest. Oh, I have these chests up here. I'll make an equipment, weapons / boss chest. It's somewhat organized. What do you have? What do you have? A kimono. A flamingo. Here's a shirt. I'll buy some more flamingos. Oh, I accidentally killed the butterfly. Where should we place? Actually, can I even? This is one of those paintings I can't see because the Arknight's stuff. Well, I'll put the seed in here. Ah, this is just so peak. I'm so glad I didn't stop. What the fuck is that? Voslash. Cool. It does so much more. Decent amount more damage. The sword is, yeah. And then, oh wait, murderous, cool. Zealous, cool. And the Dryad's here, cool. I can't make any armor, right? I think I need the other shit. I haven't felt the fucking brain in so long. But now I need to. I can also make the flesh catcher. Oh, this is such a good upgrade. My brother, he was waiting for this to happen for so long in his playthrough. It's just like... Ah, this is so nice. Let's grab that. We'll make these weapons slash other thing. Weapons, no, let's put all this shit in here. Let me put ore down the ore chest. Does the Dryad have a house? Yes, there's space. The ore chest. Huh. Well. Back over to the jungle! Oh, damn it. But look at these upgrades. We now have a flesh whip. It makes all flesh. Oh, wait, let me turn the volume back to. Yeah. It makes. There. It makes fleshy noises. Ah, this is so much better though. I've been waiting so long. Actually, what is it? Does it not like inflict bleed or anything? No. But it's made with arteries, veins, and shit, so that's cool. I would never be holding this IRL, but... In Terraria? You know. It's how it is sometimes, I guess. Look at all this shit. Place you here. Yes. Well, back to our shift at the long day factory. Just filling up this damn ocean. Or not damn ocean, this damn pond. But, you know. Oh, that's so... Look at it bleeding. Does it actually inflict bleed, or is that just like visual? I don't know, you can see the gore coming off of it though. Such an easy fight. We were so over-prepared because they gave it to us so late. We were able to get this. We were able to get the Zapinator and Katana, which is like some of the best mage and melee starter weapons. So it's like, come on, you know? They're treating me too well. They're letting me get all set up. I kind of want to make a house in the mountain, like for the painter. It's just a random thought. But just to be like, I don't know what the lore would be. He went into the jungle to like try and find out shit or whatever. And then became a recluse. something, something. Oh shit. Now we have such an easy like way of getting money too, because now we can just kill eyes. Like, just, we get to listen to metal and kill a boss at the same time. And we get paid for it because we can just sell the thing after the shield. You don't have to. It's like one of those things you don't have to worry about reforging because you can just keep killing the boss till you get a reforge instead of spending money to, you know, just reforge your weapon item. But yeah, go ahead. Ugh. It's even on the old series, it was like, damn, can we fight a boss today? And then we never fought the bosses on our runs that we actually, you know, on the days we were meant to. Like, there was that one I put the you know, that we were actually, the goal was to kill the Eater of Worlds, but my defense wasn't high enough. And then we did it like the next stream, which was supposed to just be a chill stream. It's always silly like that. Today was just like, are we prepared, guys? And then we fought both of the naturally spawning bosses. Doesn't mean we have to wait for them to naturally spawn. But now our progression isn't locked anymore. We just need to make a Crimson next time, which I'm not gonna put a massive pond in, because it's the Crimson. It'd be a Blood Lake. I do want to make like something like it. I like making natural greenery type things, so I want to, but like, I don't know, I could make like some giant, is that actually taking like damage? No, it's just satisfied. But I wanna some like giant skeleton based on the one in the background, just cause like, you know, it'd be cool. And this is almost full, which is nice. Then I'll be able to make a house on top of it, but that'll be for next time because my eyes hurt. And, you know. There we are. Just a little more. Just a little more. Fuck. I think I'm gonna make like the next. I'm gonna fill this up like one more time and that's it. I don't think I can do it again. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. And I'm hungry. I had some food before I started stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I should, you're right. But I have snacks with me that I could eat. You know, I'll do that. I am a little hungry. There's some cookies. Because, like, I bought some last night as movie snacks and then just didn't end up eating it during the movie. The Terraria. It was too long. I don't know. It's just how it is. I was also gonna like last night, so like on maps, I was gonna like get some food after the movie, and it said like, oh yeah, it closes at 2 a.m. So like after the movie, I was like, yeah, we'll go there. So I was really looking forward to having that. And then it actually closed at 10. I was like, bro, how do you... Why doesn't it show the right thing on, like, maps on your website? That should be up to date. But, I guess not. Which did suck, because I was looking forward to it. I'll probably just get it another time. Shit. Because I want to go there more often. It's just... They're not too pricey. Yeah. Just a little trolling, you know? I was really looking forward to it, though. Just, like, walking back to the car in defeat after seeing that the doors are locked. Because the lights were on, too. So I went up to the place, assumed it was open, because, oh, it says it's open till 2 a.m. And then I walk up there, try the door, it's locked, all the lights are on. There's like no one inside, but I assumed like, oh yeah, everyone's just in the back, you know? Because like there's a bunch of windows. But then I try the door and I just have to walk back to the car in defeat. It's like, huh. But I'll probably go there like, I don't know, Friday. Actually, yeah, I might go Friday because I'm gonna go out for a bit, and which is why I might not be able to stream on Friday. And if I do, it'll be just chatting. But yeah, maybe I'll get it then. Cause I'll be out, and I'll want food. It's gonna like. So what I've been doing like every Friday, I've been touching grass. Which is why I didn't stream last Friday either. Yeah, just saw a message in chat and thought, like, I forgot that the traveling merchant was here. But, like, you know, I've been touching grass. I've been, like, just hanging out, have a speaker, just listen to music, throwing around a ball with friends. But it's so weird, because, like, it's off, so there's this trail, and it's off, like, it's on an offshoot, so there's, like, there's a field, right? You know, it's pretty common. There's a few, but, you know, you never see anyone just hanging out, throwing a football, playing with a baseball anymore. And sometimes there'll be just, like, old people walking, and they're like, what the fuck? They, like, look over and like they'll tap the person they're walking with on the shoulder. Yeah, I mean it's always nice sometimes just going out, you know. I do enjoy it. It's just most of the time I want to stay home. Actually, that reminds me. I need to like. I probably should shower. I'm still wearing my clothes from last night because by the time I got home, I just didn't bother changing. I was just like, ugh, I don't want to change. I just want to fall asleep. So you know, I got home, and yeah, I just didn't even bother changing. Cause yeah, it's not that. I've slept in jeans a few times because there's been a lot of times I just come home late and it's like, I don't want to get into my PJs. Luckily I showered last night, so I don't feel dirty. I might still shower though. But it's just... Yeah. That's how you do it actually. You have to just spend a whole day and then go to bed wearing the same clothes. Not really, no. I don't smell like dirt as bad. I did shower when I got home that day, but I still did smell a little bit like dirt afterward, and then I showered yesterday, so it smelled pretty fine. I just, right now, I don't really smell like anything. I just feel a little dirty, right? Because I've been in the same clothes since yesterday. I'll probably end up showering after stream, like a quick shower. Probably won't bother washing my hair. I'll probably just tie it back or something. But you know, this is you feel dirty even if you're not. Oh yeah, Suki, do you know if you can like add the emotes like during the stream? Cause you're a mod. I don't know what permissions you have. I don't know if you can't even do it as the streamer during stream, but I don't know. Cause I feel I'm gonna stream tomorrow anyway, but like if it's I see. Let's see, let's just do it after stream then. Um well yeah. I feel like I don't know, there should be like a head mod that should be able to do that. But, you know. I guess it does make sense. I don't even know what permissions egg has on YouTube. I just know that you can ban people, I think, right? I'd assume the mod can ban people. But I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't modded for anyone before. So I only know, you know, what it looks like on my end. Come on, I'm gonna like get this to overflow a little bit. So then it's like, yeah. How much is that gonna fill? Hopefully a decent amount, right? Yeah, that's filling it a lot. I mean, yeah, you haven't had to, which is good. But you haven't had to, which is good. Like, you know. Nah, I want to fill it up with a little more water. I want it to be like half on that X block. But yeah, it's... You know. There's not really a reason to do anything till, like, it's needed, I guess. But... It's just interesting to see the differences. Because I did find out, I think I mentioned this last stream too. One of my, well, my brother is modded on Twitch, and it shows him modded from 3 years ago. uh, which is, you know, we're coming up on the 2nd year anniversary, in a few months. In what, like 2? It's the 3rd month, so 3 months? It's just like, holy... It's been a little bit since I actually made the channel and actually started. I had it planned out for a while. That was like, my first stream was actually a Celeste stream. No mic, just, you know, this is the gameplay stream. Just vibing, playing the game. I still haven't beat it actually. I was trying to 100% as I got through the game, which, you know, gives you a lot of content to play, and then I haven't played it since because I wanted to play it on stream, and then just didn't end up streaming that much. But now, well, as you can see, I've been streaming a decent amount. Okay, surely that's enough to, like, put a little more, right? Yeah. I still want a little more. Like, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit more water. And then this pond will finally be finished. We managed to kill the Eye of Cthulhu 3 times while making this. Which is fun. I might actually just leave this thing here because I wanna build a house over the lake because I feel like that'd look nice. And that's what I normally do for my jungle houses. It's like over lake, and then yeah. I mean, in the other one, I built a giant rat, but, you know, it's still house enough. Mm-hmm. Alright. Um, hopefully that's enough, right? Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. I could be a little more, but I feel like that's just nitpicking at that point. Um, well, I don't think there's enough time to fight the Eye of Cthulhu this night because it's pretty. I don't see the moon, and it's probably pretty late because it's been night for a while. I'm just sitting there and yeah, it's like really far. Um, well, I don't want this flamingo to drown, so I'll like put it higher. I know it's one flamingo, but like whatever. There we go. Yeah. Uh, back to the house before more stuff drop. Um, so next time, I already have a plan. I'm gonna move the Dryad and paint. Where's the Dryad and Painter over into the jungle? Because then I can no more jungle grass. Because then I can make a pylon over there, which I should have enough money for. Yes, right? It's not that expensive. But I should have enough money for a pylon. How much does it cost? 8 gold. Almost 9 gold, so it's probably about the same. And then I don't know what else. I don't know what else I'll do next time. Cause like oh, I didn't even realize this was hydrate. I bad. I'll have to make some way to actually have alerts. But next time I'll do something. You know, as you do. Yeah. I don't know how you get sand, but we do know that. Well, where should? I'll place this in here too. So what I'll probably do is make the desert. Yeah, but I mean, I should still probably have alerts on it for it. I think next time I'll probably finish building the. I mean, look how nice that looks with the lake in it, right? Well, with the pond. And then I just need to fill more of it in, have like more cloud, because like, let's see how much that looks like. What I'll probably do is build a desert over on this side. So like, let's say desert. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be goofy and I'll place the dungeon here, because then I can have the dungeon and then our ocean. And I'm gonna have a desert like here, a snow biome. And then I don't know where I'm gonna put the evils of the world. I guess I could put like one here. I could put a corruption, or yeah, we got a crimson. I could put a crimson like here, and then I could have the ocean pylon over here. So that works. And then you see in normal Terraria, what I would do is, since there's the one ocean pylon, I would put the ocean pylon on like one side, and then I'd put the mushroom pylon on the other side, because that you have to build an island for in base game. That's just how it works. Before I forget, I'm gonna place this back down. Then go back. So, next time what we're probably gonna do is finish this, get more health, which that should be enough time to, that should like fill up the entire entire thing, but probably try and fight another boss. I'm gonna... Oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess we have something else we're doing before we end stream. It doesn't want me to leave. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll finish those two. Try and fight another boss. How does slimes even bleed? They don't have blood. They have slime. Do those two and the fucking slime staff. Okay. And it's a good one too. The slime staff is it's a good summon. It's like one of those ones you don't get every run. Like, it's really good early game. Like, how much damage is that? 9 compared to 7. Yeah, it really is. But I mean, hey, it did reward me. It's rewarding me from trying to build an actual jungle instead of just a you know, just a platform with jungle bricks on, or a jungle block on it. But the slime staff is actually, it's good. Like, look at it, look at him go. Look at the little guy. Gonna just bounce it around and killing things. But what was I saying? Next time we'll probably try and fight another boss, because now that we know our now that we can progress, it's gonna be so much easier. And what I'll probably end up doing is watching a playthrough to try and find like what the, I don't know, what the timeline of the game looks like. Because, like, of course, there's like, kill all the bosses, there's that timeline. But like, you know, I just built a jungle. I don't know if the next thing I'm supposed to do was to build a jungle. It was probably to make the evil biome, because like, you do your standard biome, you fight a boss, and then go into the world evil. But you know, it's just, yeah, it ended up like this. Okay, I'm gonna like use this thing on. Like, look how much damage this does. It just melts the health bar, and now we have to have this thing. Actually, can you like attack King Slime? Oh, if he stops attacking whenever I okay. Come on. It's like such a theme, you know? It does give off Slime King vibes, I will admit. Like, it sounds like this is the Slime King's theme. I just need to wait for Richard to release a metal version of it, and then we'll be good. And then for someone to mod it into Terraria, so then I can, you know, take the music and, you know, replace it with metal, because I like it. And then there's the King Slime defeated. Now slime has stopped falling from the sky. Okay. Wow. Just look at the little guy. Look at him float around. I'm gonna throw him against a truck. I don't know. It's the same. I'm gonna like fill it with milk and throw it against the truck. But go and grab all this money. And it's why is why are all the events happening right now? What the fuck? I mean, like, rain isn't anything serious. It's just next time we're gonna come back into rain. But still, you know. What do we got here? Same stuff as last time. Which, did I dump that stuff? I think I deleted it. Yeah. So let's do that. I'll sell the royal gel, because I mean, we don't need it. The slime hook, actually, that's good. We'll sell you back the squirrel hook, because I don't need it anymore. And yeah, I guess that's I'm gonna go to the title screen, like, so then it doesn't give me another event, because we know it will. Oh, let me. But yeah, that was. I'm gonna like volume. Let me turn this up so that I can go over to just yap for a little bit. I had fun. It was we killed multiple bosses, which is good. What else did we do? We got the slime staff right at the end, which is a good summon. What is the slime staff's drop rate actually? Um, slime staff drop rate. It's a you see, this is why this is why I'm like, holy that we got it. Because does it have a higher drop rate in expert mode? No, and we got it from a basic slime. The slime staff drop rate from most slimes and slime zombies is a 1 in 10,000 chance, 0.01. What is this? Okay, in expert mode, it's a 1 in 7,000, which is better, but still. It must be, it must be. Um, it's just like, holy shit. Um, yeah. Let me just bring this back over. And, why did it, like, go back so far? What the fuck? There we go. Put OBS back on. There we go. It's just like, yeah. It's such a, like, but I guess that's probably where I'm gonna end stream. I don't have much else to say. Tomorrow, Pickle Park at 6 p.m. Aside from that, aside from that, we got RimWorld on Thursday, and then a Friday's still up in the air. That's how it's normally gonna be. But yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. I had fun. We ended up playing for 5 hours. I didn't expect to this morning. Yeah. Can't think of anything else. Thank you again, Suki, for the 5 gifted. Next stream, this is gonna actually be a, there's actually gonna be emotes to use the gift, so you have gifted for a reason. I'm also gonna try and get alerts set up. I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna need your help again, Suki. I'll also try and get, I'll try and, get some more, do the blurb stuff, you know? This music is really making me want to play Ultra Kill. I'll do that at some point. Probably after we finish this series. Because we still need to finish a series on stream. There's Undertale, which we're going to finish at some point, but I want to record a cover for that to release after the last part, which is the main reason I haven't continued it. So yeah, that's about it. I can't think of anything else. I'm gonna need to, you know, zoom in to do this, but I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I had fun. So I hope you did too. Um, tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow 6 p.m. It's gonna be a much later stream. Tomorrow we would be streaming 2 hours from now, so a little bit later. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be looking forward to tomorrow. I know I am gonna be playing with some siblings, which is it's gonna be fun. I haven't played with them before. Most of them. Played with Necro. Hey, I hope you have a good day as well. Make sure to grab something to eat, drink. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Can't really get some raid points. It looks like Bushu's streaming. I know. I I saw that uh fuck Cookie was streaming earlier, but I've been streaming a while. Um Also, I guess there's three people streaming: Bushu, Joxy, and Mooney. They're all streaming. So, what do y'all want to see? There's Once Human. Mooney's streaming. Joxy's streaming Bloodborne. Okay, okay. So, I guess Joxy's streaming Bloodborne, and Mooney's streaming Once Human. Boo's ending soon. She's streaming Overwatch. So yeah, I'll let y'all pick because I am gonna go shower because I don't know, I feel stinky. I need a shower. I've been in the same clothes since yesterday, so I'll let y'all pick. Uh, yeah, I don't really mind. If not, I'll probably rating Mooney since she has a little less views right now, so may as well bring in everyone watching. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Joxy rated ages ago, and Mooney was not a few days ago, but I don't think you were here. I don't believe so. I think it was last week. I'll probably rate into Mooney, cause there's a little less viewers right now, so I'll bring my viewers, right? Um, and Terraria Tuesday. That's when I says the raid browser. And she did just start streaming, so she probably won't be ending anytime soon. And I do kind of want to see Once Human. I haven't seen it before. Um, well, yeah, get that set up. Uh, yep. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good rest of your day. Make sure to grab something to drink, eat, get some rest, shower if you need to, because I'm gonna. And I have to see you in the next one. And bye bye.